Good morning and welcome to the second annual Girls Behind the Glass. Thank you all for being here, and let's keep that applause going. We gotta thank the sponsors who help make this event possible. So please, let's hear for our event sponsor, TurboCam, and our field sponsor, Meredith Village Savings Bank, for helping make this event possible here today. So we have a pretty exciting day today. We're gonna have qualification matches, move on into line selection, go into the playoffs, and see who's gonna walk away as champions here at Girls Behind the Glass. We do have a few cool things happening, not here on the field. There's gonna be a selfie station over in the pits. So if you're looking for a fun break between matches, head over to the Girls Behind the Glass selfie station. Also, while you're here, stop by the postcard positivity table where you can design postcards, and the girls on the drive teams can take those as positive reinforcement. So be sure to check out the postcard table as well as the selfie station. So, can I please have everyone rise for the singing of the national anthem by the Girls Behind the Glass Choir. All right, so before we get started today, we do have one more thing to do. So today we are celebrating all female drive teams here in First Robotics. So I want to do a quick celebration of all the females here on the robotics team. So first, let's hear it for all of our female mentors and volunteers today. Let's hear it for them. And we're gonna highlight a few of the key volunteers here on the field. So, can I have my friends join me here on the field? Just to show you, wait, we're missing one. Yes, you. Our FTA goes, me? Yes. Come on up on this field. So, you might not know it, but the volunteers here have day jobs that some of us are engineers. So, I wanted to highlight a few of the key volunteers. You're gonna see who these volunteers are, teams, you're gonna see them on the field. You're gonna see us a lot. So I'll start, because they're all like, okay, now what do I say? And a lot of these people do not like talking on microphones. So, I've been talking, but my name's Allie. I am an alumni of Team 839. I have a degree in mechanical engineering, and I currently work as an automation and cybersecurity engineer for Elanco Animal Health. But today, I'm one of your voices. I'm going to be talking, so you're going to hear me a lot. So I'm going to pass it off to my friends for you to hear what they do.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Morgan. I'm an alumni from Team 5686. I got my degree in mechanical engineering. I'm currently working at Raytheon, and I'll be FTAAing here today for you.
Hi everyone, I'm Kira. I have a bachelor's degree in mechanical engineering. Hi, I'm Kira. I have a bachelor's degree in mechanical engineering. And I'm a plumbing and fire protection engineer at R.W. Sullivan Engineering, and I will be your head ref today.
Hi, I'm Amanda. I'm an alum of Team 839. I have a master's degree in advanced dynamic systems, and I currently work for WPI supporting educational robotics globally.
Hello everyone, my name is Abby Maynard. I am an alumni of Team 3467. I have my master's degree in biomedical engineering from WPI, and currently I work as a clinical research manager at DECA Research and Development. And in case you couldn't tell by my jacket, I will be one of your announcers this weekend.
And I'm your FTA.
Amanda forgot what the one other thing she had to say. So these are some of your key volunteers here. We're engineers ourselves, but we also have fun volunteering with robotics. So moving on and celebrating the volunteers and mentors, I want to celebrate the students as well. So if you can stand, please stand or just wave your arms. But I want to hear what you worked on today. So females, what you worked, I have a whole list here. So let's hear it for those who might be, this is their first off season or first event here. Stand up or wave your hands if it's your first event. All right. Keep it going for if you did anything with controls or programming this season. Programming, controls, there we go. How about our business media? So any fundraising, any outreach events? Who worked on that this season? All right, what about our designers? So any CAD design, assembly, prototyping, any of our mechanicals? There we go. All right, what if you wired the robot, did anything with electrical? Let's hear for you, electrical. All right, let's keep it going for our strategy people. Have you worked on any strategy, scouting, data collection? And I better see a lot more standing. How about our drive team members? I am so happy to say that we saw someone stand up for each and every one of those categories. So, to celebrate Girls Behind the Glass, we're going to do a big photo. So, can I please have all our female volunteers, mentors, and students please head to the cafeteria. We're going to take a huge group photo right now. So, we're not starting matches anytime soon. So, females, mentors, volunteers, and students, please make your way to the cafeteria. And we're going to take a giant group photos for the second annual Girls Behind the Glass. And stay tuned for matches starting promptly at 9 a.m. All right, we're gonna get ready with match number 1 here at Girls Behind the Glass. So let's meet the teams in match number 1. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have team 166.
From Merrimack, New Hampshire, it's Chop Shop.
And their partner, team 319.
From right here in Alton, New Hampshire, it's Big Bad Bob.
And rounding off this alliance, we have team 839.
From Freeding Hills, Massachusetts, it's Rosie Robotics.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 2079.
From Franklin, Massachusetts, it's 4-H Alarm Robotics.
And their partner, team 9991.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Poot and the Lovato.
And rounding off this alliance, we have team 2370.
From Rutland, Vermont, it's the iBots.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 1. But just a reminder to teams, please make sure you check out the selfie station. There's inflatable sharks, a lot of different props and everything. And it's right when you walk outside the gym to the right. You're not going to miss it. You take a photo with the backdrop is the New England First backdrop. So be sure to take your photo at the selfie station. Also, right next to the selfie station is the postcard making station. So make sure you make a postcard. to spread some positivity here at Girls Behind the Glass. We're going to have an exciting night. We have 22 qualification matches. So teams, please remember to look out for that Nexus notification and make sure you are in queue on time. We have 22 qualification matches. We're going to then move on into alliance selection, and then we'll see who's going to move on into playoffs. All right, we're just doing final checks here on the field. Who's excited to get ready for match number 1 here at Girls Behind the Glass? Making sure we get all of the robots connected. Final checks on the field. Now we got a green light. We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to match number 1 here at Girls Behind the Glass. We are in our autonomous period. Robots are controlled completely by pre-programmed instructions. We've got a couple of game pieces being scored on either of the side of the alliances. A couple of rounds are being scored potentially into the processor for the Blue Alliance. Heading into our teleoperated period, Red Alliance is going to take the slight advantage with a score of 36-20 as we move into driver controls. Students are going to take control of their robots all by themselves. Today we're running a very special event, Girls Behind the Glass, which is encouraging all female drive teams, pit crews, and every role in between. You'll see lots of ladies taking the control of their robots, potentially for the first time, seeing how many scoring opportunities they can make, and really getting a feel for these controls. On the Blue Lion side of the field, 2370 dropping off another piece of algae up into the processor, while their partners 2079 for HLARM Robotics go to attempt to piece another piece of coral. They're heading on over, slightly getting stuck in the cage. They'll be able to weave through that traffic, potentially going to play some defense onto this Red Alliance to slow them down just a little bit. The 319 machine of Big Bad Bob weaving their way through traffic on their Red Alliance side of the field, heading over to their human player to retrieve a piece of coral in hopes of scoring that. Their partner's 166 Chop Chop right behind them. Human player quickly feeding in piece of coral after coral, sliding down that chute to help their teammates get those scoring opportunities as fast as possible. With a little over a minute left to go, Red Alliance still maintains their early advantage by about 20 points. Blue Alliance still looking to stay within striking distance, not trailing by all too much. They've got plenty of time to create some more scoring opportunities, especially if they capitalize on all this algae laying across the field. Lots of unscored algae, not too many left in the reefs on either side of the field. Blue Alliance still has one. Removing all of those opens up more scoring opportunities for the reef. Looks like 99-91. Boo and the Lovato quickly scoring some pieces of coral, cleaning up the sea floor of all those extra game pieces, allowing Blue Alliance to catch up. Still within striking distance of 83 to 103. Still in favor of Red. Red Alliance maintaining the lead throughout this entire match. They are cruising through, filling up their reef as we wind down to our final 20 seconds. The sonar sounds mean it's time for our end game. Teams are going to shift their focus over towards the center to try to go towards the cages. Who's going to bubble up towards the surface and try to come to the skies? Looks like we got a couple of robots engaged on either side of the field. Can we see any pull-ups? Looks like we might have one for blue, maybe one for red. We're going to turn it over to our referees and be back with your final results in just a moment. We've got your results for match coming up on the board. Red Alliance is going to walk home with the win with a score of 141 to 106. Red Alliance walking home with at least 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for the Auto and 1 for the Barge. Blue Alliance not walking home empty-handed. They've got 1 ranking point in their back pocket, and we'll be back for match number 2.
All right, getting ready for match number 2. Let's meet the team starting off. Our Red Alliance, we have team 8410.
From Durham, New Hampshire, it's Oyster River Overdrive.
And their partner, team 1512.
From Concord, New Hampshire, it's the Big Red.
And their partner, team 238.
From Manchester, New Hampshire, it's the Crusaders.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 9996.
From Littleton, Massachusetts, it's Pink Lemonade.
And their partner, team 190.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Gumpy and the Herd.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have team 1922.
From Kentucky, New Hampshire, it's Ozram.
We got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back to match number 2 here at Girls Behind the Glass. And we've got teams running their autonomous period. These are pre-programmed instructions to tell the robots where do you want them to go, what do you want them to do, and what you'd like them to score. Looks like Blue Lions are going to take the early advantage of 41-6. As we move into our teleoperated period, this time students are going to take control all by themselves. Here at Girls Behind the Glass, we are encouraging all female drive teams to allow people to try something new here in FRC. It's the best way to learn, best way to try new opportunities. It can unlock lots of different doors and opportunities. So by doing so, we have teams scoring game pieces on either side of the alliance. Looks like 1922 is racing their way on over. Back and forth between the human feed station and to their reef. They're going to place another piece of coral, line themselves on up. They're going to move around that handle, trying to get that right in position and score that in. Team 190 taking care of some algae for the Blue Alliance, scoring a couple of those up into the barge for 4 points apiece. 1922 knocking out a piece of algae, saying, I want to score right there on that peg. And doing just so, a very good job to them. Team 190 is beginning to descore some algae as well. Back on the other side of the field, we've got the Red Alliance robots fast in action, 15-12, lining themselves up against the human feed station to retrieve a piece of coral from their human player. Well, those are going to fall down just in front of the robot. They're going to clean up some of that debris in front of them to try to make an easier way for them to get that coral retrieved from their human player. Their partners seem to be hanging out up against the reef. 15-12 going to nudge them slightly out of the way to give themselves another scoring opportunity. It looks like Blue Alliance is still maintaining their early advantage here with a score of 81-6. Red Alliance is going to make their attempt to try to score up onto that level 4. They're lining themselves up ever so slightly and releasing, just missing, but that's okay. They'll be able to try to reattempt that. Looks like they would have a piece of coral stuck in their robot. They will be able to get that out if they do a couple of spins, we hope. We'll see what happens there. Back on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 1922 still continuing to move around. Descoring that final piece of algae from the Blue Alliance reef, while their partners 190 dropping off another piece of coral onto level 4. That sound means it's time for our end game. Teams are going to start shifting their focus over towards the center of the field into the cages hanging underneath the barge, deep beneath the sea surface. Trying to go as high as they can. 190 deploying their hooks, 15-12 doing the same for red. 190 is up in the air right at the buzzer, and we'll be back with your final results in just a moment. We've got your scores coming up on the board for match number 2. Blue Alliance will walk home with the win with a score of 115-8. Blue Alliance walking home with 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for the barge and 1 for the autonomous. Red Alliance gave it a great attempt, and we will be back for match number 3 in just a moment.
All right, on to match number 3. Starting off our Red Alliance with Team 6328.
From Littleton, Massachusetts, with Mechanical Advantage.
And their partner, Team 7674.
From Rochester, New Hampshire, it's Raider Bots.
And their partner, Team 1721.
From Concord, New Hampshire, it's Tidal Force.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6367.
From Dorchester Center, Massachusetts, it's the Electrolytes.
And their partner, Team 5687.
All the way from Portland, Maine, they are the Outliers.
And I took some algae with me there. And rounding off this alliance, we have Team 3323.
From Litchfield, New Hampshire, it's Potential Energy.
We got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 3 officially underway here at Girls Behind the Glass. Red Alliance side of the field looks like a couple of game pieces being retrieved by either of these alliances. Will any of them be scored? Yet to be determined. Looks like Blue Alliance might try to score one piece of coral up onto that level 4. It looks like they've got 2 in their pocket. As we move into our teleoperated period, Red Alliance has a slight advantage of 31-20. We'll see how that changes as the game progresses. 63-28, first to go score a layup up into the processor, or into the barge. With one of their pieces of algae, they're going to start clearing out the reef of all of those algae, creating more scoring opportunities for every single one of those reef pegs. 63-28 has an algae in hand. They just got to put it up into the processor and get that scored. 17-21 looking to do the same for Red on their side of the field. Back on the Blue Alliance side of the field, there's very quick action being played. 56-87 putting up another piece of algae into the barge along with their human player. From 33-20, their potential energy. They're looking to clear off another piece of algae for their alliance. 56-87, the Outliers putting up a piece of coral onto level 4. Blue Alliance is now 1 point behind Red. That's only a couple of pieces of coral scored up onto level 4 to switch that from being behind to being in the lead. Back on the Red Alliance side of the field, 76-74 holding strong in their position, trying to score a piece of coral. Their partner 63-28 working their way around them to score in those empty slots on either side. Red Alliance jumping back ahead with a score of 82-71 with a little less than a minute left to play. 33-23, D scores another piece of algae for the Blue Alliance. That opens up a scoring slot for 56-87. Their human player 33-23 sinking in another free throw from the human player section. A very good job to them. We've got all sorts of new drivers on the field with these robots, potentially driving their robots for the first time all season. This is a great way to practice, see what you want, how the field goes, and learning lots of new things. That's all about what we want to do here at Girls Behind the Glass, create more opportunities for people to try something new. That sound means it's time for our final 20 seconds. We are moving down to our end game. We're going to see who's going to start bubbling up towards the surface if they can. 17-21 trying to engage their hooks along with their partner's Mechanical Advantage. Looks like Mechanical Advantage is raised up. Can we get any robots up for Blue as we wind down with 3, 2, 1, and time expires. We will be back with your official results in just a moment. We've got your scores coming up on the board. For it's going to be walking home with the win. They're taking home with a score of 145-103. Red Alliance walking home with 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance has got 1 in their back pocket. And we'll be back for match number 4 momentarily.
On to match number 4. Starting off our Red Alliance for Team 80-46.
From Meredith, New Hampshire, it's the Laker Bots.
And their partner Team 23-42.
From Nashua, New Hampshire, it's Team Phoenix.
And their partner Team 34-67.
From Wyndham, New Hampshire, it's the Wyndham Windup.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 131.
From Manchester, New Hampshire, it's Chaos.
And their partner, Team 63-24.
From Salem, New Hampshire, it's the Blue Devils.
And their partner, Team 45-46.
From Dover, New Hampshire, it's Shockwave.
We got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 4 officially underway here at Girls Behind the Glass. We've got several game pieces going up to be scored. 34-67, putting up 2 pieces of coral. Their partners looking to do the same. 131 Chaos of the Blue Alliance putting up a couple as well. 63-24 scoring right beside them. Looks like Blue Alliance is going to take the early advantage. 40-23 as we move into our teleoperated period. Robots are going to come alive. Students are going to take control. 63-24, the machine from Salem, racing themselves on over to try to get out of the way for 45-46 to score a piece of coral. They're putting themselves all the way up and into the middle. That'll still score down in the trough. Looks like 131 Chaos trying to score a piece of algae into the processor. The Red Alliance human player in waiting. She'll put that up for a free throw. As she lines up, she goes, she shoots, she scores for 4 points for Red. Back on the opposite side of the field, the Red Alliance robots racing around to try to score some pieces of coral. 23-42, lining themselves up ever so slightly onto level 4. They're going to tweak that arm to try to get that ever so slightly. 34-67, the Wyndham Windup machine racing themselves on over to try to line up as well onto level 4, scoring yet another piece of coral. Their partners 80-46, one of our host teams looking to do the same onto level 4. Blue Alliance still maintaining their early lead of 58-55, but Red Alliance is still within striking distance. Their human player putting up another 4 points for a free throw. Blue Alliance looking to score a couple more pieces of algae out of their reef and into their barge. They've got 4. Blue Alliance only has 2 left. It's back and forth here, but Blue Alliance is still maintaining the early lead. Red Alliance is not that far behind. Can they make it up with a couple of level 4 coral being scored for 5 points apiece? 80-46 lining themselves up. Their partners, the Wyndham Windup, looking to do the same, almost getting an extra 10 points. One falls down. They'll have an opportunity to rescore that with a little less than a minute left to go. Blue Alliance still leading. Red Alliance is looking to play some catch-up here. They're within striking distance, but have not crossed that threshold. Blue Alliance is unbeatable currently, still maintaining that lead this whole match. Can Red Alliance do it? They're now 1 point behind with plenty of time before our end game. 63-24, the Salem Robot Machine dropping off a piece of coral, falling down into the trough. That sound means it's time for our end game. Teams are going to shift their focus to the center of the field and line themselves on up. Can they engage their hooks onto the cages? Blue Alliance is maintaining the early advantage with those extra final pieces of coral being scored. But can Red Alliance make it up with the climbs? 80-46 is engaged. We have a couple of red robots parked in the middle of the field along with blue, and we'll be back with your official results in just a moment. We've got your scores for match number 4 coming up on the board. 5 points They held on to that lead for the entirety of the match with a score of 93-90. A very close match indeed. Looks like that Algae was the decision maker for the Blue Alliance. They walk home with 4 ranking points. Red Alliance will have another opportunity to score some ranking points a little later today. And we'll be back with match number 5 in just a moment.
All right, we're moving on to our next match. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 10, 9-10.
From Montpelier, Vermont, it's the Outlaws.
And their partner team 2079.
From Franklin, Massachusetts, it's 4-H Alarm Robotics.
And their partner team 8410.
From Oyster River High School, it's Oyster River Overdrive.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, looks like it's going to be a Gouda Alliance. We're starting off with Team 9999.
With their robot monster, it's the Cheese.
And their partner, Team 2370.
From Rutland, Vermont, it's the iBots.
And rounding off blue, we have Team 1512.
From Concord, New Hampshire, it's the Big Red.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got autonomous action on both sides of the field. A coral up from the iBots. 2079 putting a coral up on the Red Alliance. iBots coming over to the barge with an algae, and it's good. Let's see if we have any more motion before the end of auto. And it's teleop time. Drivers take control of their robots. 8410 looks like they might be coming over to play some defense. 2079, 4-H Alarm, going to grab a coral from their human player. The Cheese, grabbing a coral like a piece of fromage to put on level 1. Here comes 4-H Alarm, trying to score a coral on their reef on level 4. iBots doing the same on the Blue Alliance. And it's good from the iBots. Here comes Oyster River Overdrive. We'll see if they can get a piece of coral scored on their reef. Here comes the Cheese on the Blue Alliance, just bouncing off, but they're going to head back to their human player for more. Looks like 10-9-10 is coming over to play some defense on the Blue Alliance side of the field. The Cheese and Big Red trying to score some coral on the Blue Alliance reef. Here comes Oyster River Overdrive for Red and their partners 4-H Alarm. 4-H Alarm reaching up and placing a coral on level 4. Another coral going from the Cheese to the Blue Alliance reef. Here comes the Big Red. Looks like they're going to try to place on level 4. They're reaching up. Can they do it? Here comes the iBots with a score from the algae into the barge. Cheese placing another piece of coral on L1, and there goes one on L4 from their partners, the Big Red. 4-H Alarm placing a coral on level 4 for the Red Alliance. 8410 going to get some more coral from their human player. 2370, the iBots, racing to their human player station, trying to grab some algae from the floor. Here comes the Cheese, coming in hot like some nacho cheese and placing on level 1. 4-H Alarm going up, looking to place on level 4. Here come the iBots. Looks like they're about to climb as we head into the end game. See if we have any last-minute scoring. Oh no, looks like Oyster River Overdrive may have tipped over on their way to the cages. We'll see if any of their partners go for a climb. iBots seems to be up. We'll see if any other robots climb on the cages before the end of the match as time expires. A great match from all the robots on the field. We'll have your scores in just a moment. All right, here come your scores for that match. With a score of 77 to 25. We'll be back with your next match in just a moment.
On to match number 6. Starting off our Red Alliance for 299.91.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Poot and the Lovato.
And their partner, Team 1721.
From Concord High School, it's Tidal Force.
And rounding off our Red Alliance for Team 319.
Your hosts, it's Big Bad Bob.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9996.
From Littleton, Massachusetts, it's Pink Lemonade.
And their partner, I do this away from Algie. We have Team 238.
From Manchester Memorial High School, it's the Crusaders.
And their partner team 6328.
From Littleton, Massachusetts, it's Mechanical Advantage.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Got robots moving on the field for Autonomous. Coral up on L4 for the Red Alliance. 2 more up for the Blue Alliance. Another one going up from 319. And 2 more coming up from Mechanical Advantage as their practice bot Pink Lemonade places some Coral on L1 as our Autonomous period comes to a close and drivers take control of their robots. 6328 Mechanical Advantage placing a Coral on L4 and grabbing an Algae. Looks like they're tossing it away to get that out of the way for their scoring opportunities. Another Coral going up from 190's practice bot 9991. And another one from the Red Alliance Machine 319 following it up on level 4. Meanwhile on the Blue Alliance side, another going on to level 3 from 6328 Mechanical Advantage. And 238 lining up on level 4. 1721 trying to grab some Algae off of their Red Alliance Reef to score in the processor. Here comes Mechanical Advantage with some more level 3 scoring as their partners Pink Lemonade place some Coral on L1. Big Bad Bob placing more Coral on L4. Their partners 9991 following it up. There comes another L4 from 319 and their partners 9991. 1721 grabbing an Algae, heading towards that processor. We'll see if they can score it. Seems like Mechanical Advantage maybe pausing. They're going back to their human player to grab some more Coral to score. And up goes Mechanical Advantage, just barely scoring that piece of Coral on level 4. We'll see if it stays there. 9991 placing another piece of Coral on the reef. And another one from Mechanical Advantage and their opponents, 9991 going on level 4 and level 3 respectively. Another one on level 1 from Pink Lemonade. And here it comes 6328 with another Coral up high. Grabbing an Algae, looks like they might try to score it somewhere. 1721 placing an Algae into the processor as 9991 puts another Coral on level 3 for the Red Alliance. 1721 looks like they're going to try to clear some Algae out of the way of the Red Alliance cages and go for a climb. Here comes Pink Lemonade trying to go for that shallow climb, and their partners, Mechanical Advantage, doing the same. Big Bad Bob and 9991, Hoot and the Lovato trying to climb on that cage. We'll see if anyone can make it up before the last 3 seconds of this match run out. 2, 1. That's the end of the match. Looks like we may have one robot up for each alliance. We'll see when your final scores come up in just a moment. All right, here come your scores. With a score of 150 to 129, that is a new high score for the day. That'll be 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping 1721 in first, moving 319 up into third, and 9991 moves up into 13th place. The Blue Alliance, however, will gain 1 ranking point for the auto bonus. We will be back with your next match in just a moment.
All right, on to match number 7. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 7674.
From Spalding High School in Rochester, New Hampshire, it's the Raider Bots.
And their partner, Team 3323.
From Litchfield, New Hampshire, it's Potential Energy.
And their partner, Team 190.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Gumpy and the Herd.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8046.
From Meredith, New Hampshire, it's the Laker Bots.
And their partner, Team 1922.
From Kentucky, New Hampshire, it's Ozram.
And their partner, Team 4546.
From Dover, New Hampshire, it's Shockwave.
We got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 7 officially underway here at Girls Behind the Glass. We've got several game pieces being scored for both of these alliances. Looks like a couple of pieces of level 4 coral on either side for red and blue. One piece of algae is going to go up into the blue alliance barge. Looks like red alliance robot of 190 trying to put up an extra piece of level 4 coral, just missing it by the buzzer for autonomous. But don't worry, they'll be able to score that as we move into our tele-operated period. The robots are going to come alive. Students taking control this time. Looks like 76-74. They're reaching themselves on up to try to position themselves to retrieve a piece of algae, maybe a piece of coral, reaching on down and grabbing that out of the way, dropping a piece of coral in the process, but they'll be able to pick that up and rescore. 33-23 potential energy racing themselves on over as well to descore some algae out of their reef. That opens up some scoring opportunities for the Alliance to score pieces of coral onto the reef. Blue Alliance side of the field, looks like they've got a handful of algae still left in their reef, but pieces of coral being scored for either alliance. 1922 Osram weaving their way around the reef, trying to drop off a piece of coral. Looks like they'll get that hung up onto level 4 for a handful of points. Their partners cycling back to the feed station, trying to avoid some of the defense being played by 76-74. 76-74 deep in Red Alliance territory. It is Sunday morning, so we'll see some man-to-man coverage, maybe some zone coverage, depending on the match, as people deploy some defense strategies. 33-23 of the Red Alliance descored the final piece of algae off the Red Alliance reef and has opened up every single peg for coral to be scored. Team 190 has a blank canvas to work with, and they start going to work, painting one piece of coral after the other, level for level, and decorating that reef as much as possible. Blue Alliance side of the field, 1922, racing around, trying to score another piece of algae. All 3 Blue Alliance robots retrieving a game piece from their human feed station and working back to score it onto their reef. With a little over 30 seconds left to go, there's only 10 points separating both of our alliances. A very close match indeed. 33-23 racing back over to Red Alliance side of the field, hopefully scoring another piece of coral down for these final 20 seconds. 7 points separate these two teams as we move down to our end game. If Red Alliance can score a couple pieces of coral onto level 4, they may be able to jump in the lead, but we'll see what happens with the climbs. 80-46 of the Blue Alliance trying to align themselves along with their partners Osram. Can any Red Alliance robots engage as time expires? We'll be back with your official results in just a moment. We've got your results of match number 6 coming up on the board. With a score of 72-45, Blue Alliance walking home with 3 ranking points for the win and 1 for the auto. Red Alliance has got 1 for the auto as well. Couple of ranking points in everybody's back pocket. A little bit of shake up in the rankings as we cruise through our first 10 matches. And we'll be back for match number 8 in just a minute. We're back for match number 8, and we are ready to meet the teams here at Girls Behind the Glass. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance at 63-67.
From Dorchester Center, Massachusetts, the Electrolytes.
And in the middle, we got our friends, it's 10,910.
From Montpelier, Vermont, the Outlaws.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's 63-24.
Out of Salem, New Hampshire, the Blue Devils.
Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're kicking things off with team 34-67.
From Windham, New Hampshire, the Windham Windup.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 839.
Out of Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, Rosie Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 131.
From Manchester, New Hampshire, Chaos.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 8 underway here at the second annual Girls Behind the Glass. All of our robots here moving in the autonomous period. 839 was going for an algae up into the barge, not able to hold on. 131 for your Blue Alliance. Going for those lollipop corals, able to connect one of them up top. At level 4, drivers take control. Blue Alliance with a lead of 34 to the Red Alliance 12 with 2 minutes left in play. Still plenty of match to go. Red for your Red Alliance, Robot 6324 grabbing an algae, making their way over to the barge. Getting a little tipsy-turvy there, landing back on all fours. They go and extend and throw the algae up into the barge. Their partners, 10-9-10. Looking to go grab some coral from their loading station. Human player throwing that into the massive hopper that they have in that robot. Does fall straight out. Going to go try and line up and get another one. Meanwhile, 63-67, putting a coral down low into the trough. Good for 2 points. Whoa, cages swinging all around the place. 63-24. Hitting 2 of those cages, losing control of that algae. Going back to their reef to go grab another one. Minute and 15 left to go. And there goes 839, scoring that coral up at level 3. Now removing that algae, throwing it onto the field. 131 making their way over to the barge zone. Looks like they might try and go force co-op here. Yes, they do. Throwing it over to their own human player. The human player throws it up into the barge. Good for 4 points. Now they're going to 131 robot going back for another algae. Going back through their barge zone. Going to go and try and complete the co-op point here. Lining back up to that Red Alliance processor. Putting that up and in. It's good. Co-op engaged. Now co-op engaged here and match at number 8. Under 30 seconds left to go. Team's starting to think about their last coral shots going here. Looks like everyone's now starting to make their way back to the barge zone. 20 seconds left to go. 131 Chaos. Looking for one more algae to go up into the barge. Will anyone go up and climb? 839 looks like they are trying to go lock themselves in. It'll be close. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and that is the match. We got your results for match number 8 up on the board. Blue Alliance winning it 87-0, Red Alliance 67. 3 ranking points for the win for your Blue Alliance, your RP for your Red Alliance. Teams starting to shift up and down in the rankings now that teams are starting to play multiple matches here in our qualification tournament. Coming up next, match number 9.
We are ready to meet the teams for match number 9. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 238.
Out of Manchester, New Hampshire, it's the Crusaders.
And in the middle, we're kicking things off with 5687.
From Portland, Maine, the Outliers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 2342.
From Nashua, New Hampshire, Team Phoenix.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. The Parm is ready to do some harm. It's 99.99.
From Manchester, New Hampshire, the Cheese.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 166.
Out of Merrimack, New Hampshire, Chop Chop.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we got our friends. It's 99.91.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, Poot and the Lovato.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 9 underway here. We are in the autonomous period. 166 and 99.91 getting a Coral up top for your Blue Alliance. 166 coming in with a second. We got Coral shots coming in on Red Alliance. Coral doing a little bit of a roundabout on top of that level 4 branch, but it does fall down into the field of play. And drivers take control. 6-point advantage for your Red Alliance as 56-87. Throwing the algae up into the barge. The first strike here on both sides of the field. 166 putting a Coral up top at level 4. Removing that algae from the reef. Now making their way over to the loading station, running into their partners, the Cheese, making their way back to the front of the Blue Alliance reef, popping that Coral up top. Good for a level 4. And more algae for both alliances here. Now 99-91. Making their way to the red side of the field. Gonna go play some defense. Gonna start pushing 23-42 around. They break free and swing that Coral out of their robot straight into the wall. Going back to the loading station, but 99-91. Doing a good job at blocking off that zone. 23-42 will have to go over and pivot to the other loading station, but 99-91 follows them. 238 trying to go up top, scoring Coral. 56-87 putting up a level 3. Friendly fire there in that loading station. Now 99-91 able to stop 2 robots there for just a brief second. 238 breaks away, makes their way over to the front side of the Red Alliance reef, lining up top for a level 4 shot. Making sure that it's nice and pretty. 56-87 putting a Coral up top, and now an algae. 238 getting that Coral up top. 40 seconds left to go. Still a tight match. 14 points separate these two alliances as 166 now racing back and forth. Coral still in that hopper, now resting on top of their elevator and now in their drivetrain. Gonna go and pivot and raise that funnel up. Gonna go for an early climb. Now 20 seconds left to go. Welcome to endgame. 4 teams make their way over to the barge zone. 166 trying to latch in, and 56-87 for your Red Alliance as well. 166 now just barge and barb engaged, waiting to go up and climb. 3 seconds left to go. Will anyone join? 99-91. 166 trying to go up, might be touching the ground. I'll be a little close. Well, your official results coming up soon. We got results for match number 9 going up on the board. Your Red Alliance takes the win. 116 points for the Blue Alliance, 94 for RP for your Red Alliance, 2 for your Blue Alliance. All 3 of the Red Alliance robots going up in rank, all 3 Blue Alliance going down in rank. Red Alliance just a little bit better on Coral and Algae. Blue had a little bit better of an endgame. Penalty-free match, good all around the board in the autonomous period. Good job by all 6 teams here on this field, and now we're going to move into match number 10.
We are ready to meet the teams for match number 10. Kicking us off down on the Red Alliance, it's 45-46.
Out of Dover, New Hampshire, it's Shockwave.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 2370.
From Rutland, Vermont, the iBots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 76-74.
Out of Rochester, New Hampshire, Raider Bots.
We're making way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kicking things off with our friend 6328.
From Littleton, Massachusetts, Mechanical Advantage.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 190.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, Gumpy and the Herd.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 8410.
Out of Durham, New Hampshire, Oyster River Overdrive.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in double digits now, match number 10. All of our robots moving off the starting line. A stops one apiece being pressed on either alliance. 2370 doing a multi-algae auto up into the barge, getting 2 of 2, and a level 4 coral for your red alliance. And drivers take control. Blue alliance with a very nice auto. 190 able to get a 4-piece coral up top. Drivers take control. Blue alliance with the lead, 68. Red alliance 13. Human player throwing the algae up and in, bouncing on top of another algae already scored, but it lands into the barge. Second algae shot up and in, good. Awesome throwing there by our human player here in this match. 410 putting that coral up top. 190 looking to go score a level 4. Game piece already there, but going to go back to their loading station where their big defender 76-74 for your Red Alliance is trying to shut off of that source zone. Human player trying to feed game pieces into the robot, not 190 able to move over to the other loading station, grabbing game pieces from that human player, make their way over to the backside of the Blue Alliance Reef, going up to score at level 3, falling down just inside the reef. 63-28, able to capitalize though, scoring one onto level 3 of the backside of the reef. Able to run short distances with that ground intake, grabbing Coral off the ground, racing all the way back to the reef. Now Shockwave for your Red Alliance is on the move. They have a Coral in hand, making their way over to their front side of the reef, looking to line up at level 2. Getting their bearings straight, dialed in. Boom, there they go. Level 2 score. 20 seconds left to go in this match. Whole bunch of teams lining up for the barge zone. It looks like we might have a climb out of 63-28. Will anyone go up and join them? Not quite. Looks like a majority of our teams making it into the barge zone here at the end of the match. Blue Alliance up in real time score. All of your official results coming up next. scores going on for match number 10. Blue Alliance. New high score here at the event, 164 points to the Red Alliance, 68. 5 RP for your Blue Alliance, 0 for your Red Alliance, and we are locked and loaded, ready for match number 11. Abby, who do we have down on the field?
Kicking us off in the Red Alliance driver's station number 1, it's 9993.
That's the Outlaws.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 1922.
Osram.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3323.
Potential Energy.
Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're kicking things off with one of your host teams. It's 319.
Big Bad Bob.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's team 3467.
Wyndham Windup.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 6367.
It's the Electrolytes.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 11 underway. 63-67 for your Blue Alliance, putting that Coral down into a trough score, 34-67, with a second game piece in hand, going up 2 shots for your Blue Alliance. No scores over on your Red Alliance, but everyone does move off the line. Points in auto for both alliances as drivers take control. Blue Alliance with a lead of 28 to the Red Alliance 14. 34-67 with an algae in hand, removing that one off of the, that one coming off of the lollipops, bouncing that algae into the processor. It rolls down. Human player grabs the algae, throws it up into the barge. Nice shot from our human player up into the red barge. Wyndham now going back for another algae over to the processor as their partners 63-67 and 319 continuing to put Coral onto the reef. Red Alliance robot 33-23 potential energy, removing algae off of their reef as 1922 doing the same, making more room for them to go score Coral onto the reef, getting their bearings straight. Oh no, 1922 with the Coral stuck in their drivetrain. Hopefully they'll be able to get that one unstuck. Meanwhile, 99-93, our pre-rookie team here, the Outlaws out of Vermont, getting their bearings straight, driving around. Coral continuing to score for 319. They got another one in their claw, lining up at that front side of Blue Reef. Trying to make sure they are squared up. Ooh, just short coming down onto the field of play. 30 seconds left to go. And potential energy on defensive mode now. Now they make their way back over to their barge zone. They're going to go and try and climb. Looks like they're going to start extending that climbing hook. Engaging into the cage. Now they're going to try and do a lift. Rotating that cage, but not in time. No climbs, but we do have a whole bunch of parks here in this match. We'll get your final results next. We got results for match number 11. They're going up on the board right now. Taking away Blue Alliance. 61 to the Red Alliance, 38. 4 RP for your Blue Alliance. Three of those RP for the win. One of them getting that RP in the autonomous period. All 3 of those robots able to move in, and at least 1 coral being scored. 0 RP for your Red Alliance. Bob holding on to at number 2, and their partners going up in rank. 99-93 will sit there right there at 26, and Osram and Potential Energy dropping down. Up next is match number 12.
We are ready to meet the teams here at Girls Behind the Glass for match number 12. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance is 2342.
Team Phoenix.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 99-96.
Pink Lemonade.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's our friends 131.
Chaos.
We're cruising on down to the Blue Alliance side of the field and saying hello to our friends from Maine, 5687.
The Outliers.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 839.
Rosie Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, sound the alarm for 2079.
4H
There
Alarm
we go.
Robotics.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 12 underway. Rosie Robotics and Outliers running their multi-game piece autos. Looking for a third from Rosie. Not quite there. So close. Outliers able to get 3 up in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance with a big lead. 51, Red Alliance 9. Outliers popping that algae up and into the barge. 131 for your Red Alliance. Putting that one down into the processor. Human player throwing that one in. Bouncing off of the algae that 5687 was going to pop in, but that one does fall down onto the ground. And now it's back over to Coral for the Outliers machine. Rosie Robotics, swing and a miss, trying to put that one into the processor. It was in, but still holding it on as it drove out of that zone. Algae rolls down onto the field. And now 131 with an algae of their own for the Red Alliance, making their way over to the barge zone. They spin around, get themselves lined up, elevator up and extended, and popping that one up and in. Outliers matching them. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance passing the century mark here in a point of values. 839 capping off a level 3. Coral on the reef. 99-96 Pink Lemonade for your Red Alliance. Gonna go and try and line up early for that shallow climb with a minute left in play. 23-42 putting that Coral up top. Level 4 engage. Human player missing that coral, now stuck in the drivetrain. Driver is able to spin to win and get that coral out of the robot. Good recovery from the Nashua machine as they now make their way back to the reef with another game piece in hand. Pivoting over to the front side of the reef, looking for a level 2 score. Falling down into level 1, still good for some points. And now we hit endgame. 20 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance Reef absolutely filled with game pieces there. Both Outliers and Rosie Robotics making their way back to go for some climbs. 2079 looking for a last second shot. Trying to pop that one onto the reef. Not quite there. Looking for some climbs. Up goes Outliers. Up goes Rosie as time expires. Results for match number 12 up on the board. It is your Alliance. New high score, 174-53. Clean match for your Blue Alliance. All 6 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. All 3 of those robots moving up. And now you see your ranked 2, 6, and 15 teams there. 0 RP for your Red Alliance. All of those robots going down in rank. Coming up next, lucky match number 13.
To help us introduce the teams for match number 13, we have a very special guest MC and our resident referee, Morgan. Please welcome her to the stage.
Hello, hello. All right, down here on red, we've got team 6324.
The Blue Devils.
And here in the middle, we've got team 9999.
The Cheese.
And finally, we've got Team 8046.
Laker Bots.
All right, and down here on the blue side, we've got Team 1512.
The Big Red.
And in the middle, we've got Team 1721.
Currently ranked 1, it's Title Force.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we've got Team 166.
Chop Shop.
All right, we've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 13 underway here at Girls Behind the Glass number 2. 166 for your Red Alliance, racing back, putting a Coral up top at level 4. Looking for a second shot, lining that up. They got it. Their partners 1512 putting one up as well. As drivers take control. 63-24, multiple Coral in that robot, able to get one of them out, and now they're gonna have to try and dislodge the other one. Slamming into the wall, trying to shake it free. Right, Blue Alliance, 24-point lead, 44 to the Red Alliance 20. Able to get that Coral unstuck at 63-24, now right back to business. Locked and loaded, raising up top to their reef. Boom, there it goes, level 4 shot for the Blue Devils, their partners. 80-46, the Laker Bots lining up to the front side of the reef. Human player for the Blue Devils, able to take that algae from the processor. That 17-21 is throwing in. 1 of 1 now, second one bouncing up, but redemption shot maybe coming back in. Nope, 17-21. Not able to go up and into the barge. There it is. Nice shot. 63-24, placing that one into their barge zone. And more shots coming in. 17-21, just continuing to drain Algae into the processor as 15-12 and 166 continue to run Coral and only Coral here in this match for your Blue Alliance as we hit the 1 minute left in this match. Blue Alliance still with that lead, but the Red Alliance is trying to come back. .23 seconds left to go. Teams now getting ready for endgame, which starts right now. 3 Blue Alliance robots make their way to the barge zone. 2 for your red. There goes 17-21 climbing up. 166 trying to latch themselves in. 8 seconds left to go. Will anyone else go up and climb and join them? It's going to be close. 166 trying to pull up. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and that's the match. Looks like we might have a very last second climb out of 80-46 for your Red Alliance. All 6 robots make their way to the barge zone during the end game. So points from all 6 teams here in the end game. We'll get your final results coming up next. We have your results for that match. It's your Blue Alliance with a score of 133 to Red Alliance 92. You will note there is a yellow card being assessed to team 1512 for G417, a Watcher Field interaction. They were attached to the reef for a decent period of time, and that will carry with them through the rest of the qualification rounds. 5 RP for your Blue Alliance, 2 for your Red Alliance. 1721 hanging on to number 1, 166 jumping up to number 4, 1512 cracking the top 8. Lakerbot staying right there at 20, and their partners dropping down to 10 and 17. Coming up next, match number 14.
All right, let's get ready to meet our teams for the next match here. On the blue side, we've got Team 190.
Out of Worcester, Massachusetts, Gumpy and the Herd.
Next up, we got Team 238.
That's the Crusaders.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we've got Team 9991.
Poot and the Lovato.
Heading over to the blue side of the field. First up, we got Team 3467.
That's the Wyndham Windup.
Next, we got Team 7674.
The Raider Bots.
Finally, rounding out this blue alliance, we've got Team 9993.
The Outlaws.
All right, we are thumbs up for match 14. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 14 underway here in this match. Coral going up top for your Red Alliance. We already got one up for your Blue Alliance. Wyndham wind up looking for a second for your Blue. They got it. Whole bunch of Coral being scored over on your red side. 4 in total as drivers take control. 20-point differential here going into the teleoperated period. Now all 6 robots moving in this match. 76-74 immediately making their way over to the red side of the field to go play defense. They're just going to pop their robot right there in front of the source. 99-91 for the Red Alliance, lining up for an Algae. Woo, 190. Almost going over there. Able to bring that elevator down, change their center of gravity, and go back onto all fours with another Coral locked and loaded, popping that one in to level 2. 238, grabbing Algae, throwing it into the processor. Human player for 99-93, able to take that Algae, throw it up into the barge. Now the Outlaws, our pre-rookie team, 10-9-10. The Everybot with Swerve, putting that Coral down low into the trough. Now lining themselves up for what might be a climb. Go get their bearing straight there. 34-67. Laying motionless there in front of the Blue Reef. 99-91. Continuing to drop down Coral onto level 3 of the Reef. That one looking to line up for another level 3 already there. They swap and pivot to the level 2 as their sister team 190 continues to cap off a level 4 Coral. 30 seconds left to go. More Algae into the processor from 238. Continuing to just sink those through. Algae is sitting there into the processor. Looking for some climbs here in this match. There goes 190 up at the last second. Violent swing, but they appears to be up. We'll see if it counts. We'll get those scores coming up next. All right, we got your results from match number 14. Going up. 8-game score. Red walking out with the win here. 145 to Blue Alliance 46. 5 RP for your Red Alliance, 0 for your Blue Alliance. Robots moving up, robots moving down. Oh, 190 now cracking the top 8. Match number 15 coming at you next.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 15. Starting off, we have team 2370.
The iBots with the robot Fish.
And their partner, team 319.
Their robot's name is Bob. It's Big Bad Bob.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, team 9996.
With the robot Pink Lemonade, it's Pink Lemonade.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 2342.
Their robot's name is Full Send. It's Team Phoenix.
And their partner, team 4546.
With Rafiki, it's Shockwave.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, team 6367.
Their robot's name is Lapras. It's the Electrolytes.
We got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 15. Here we go. All of our robots moving off the starting line. 2370. Algae up and into the Barge looking for a second shot. There it goes. Level 4 Coral scored for them as well. A very unique auto and very, very good to have on your alliance for the playoff tournament coming up in just a few hours. Drivers take control. Red Alliance with the lead, 37 to Blue Alliance 24 with 2 minutes left in play. 2370 making their way, grabbing one of those algae from the reef again, that time popping up and over down onto the blue side of the field. However, it rolls through the blue barge zone back over to their side. Might be able to go and collect that later on in this match. But they continue to go, score algae up and into the barge off of the reef. That time does drop down once again. Red Alliance Robot 2342 continuing to close the gap for your Blue Alliance, putting that one up to a level 4. Electrolytes and Shockwave right behind them with game pieces of their own. Electrolytes removing an algae from the reef. 45-46 Shockwave lining up for a level 2 shot. Phoenix capping off a Coral up top on level 4 on the backside of their reef. Action shifting over to the red side. 319, one of our host teams in position, capping off a level 4 front side of the reef. Now racing back to their source zone. Human player lining that Coral up. Makes its way into that funnel. iBots now with a Coral in hand. That one looking to go score at level 3. Pops down into the trough. Good for 2 points. 99-96 Pink Lemonade slamming that Coral down in the trough. Continuing to score those low-hanging fruit. Now, teams starting to look towards endgame. It appears 2370 was starting to rotate that climber out, looking for one more Coral to go score up top at level 3, lining up for that shot. It goes up and in. Last second Coral going in from the electrolytes, and now teams start to make their way over to the barge zone. 7 seconds left. Up goes 319. Will we see anyone else go and join them? 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That's the match. All 3 Red Alliance robots make their way to the barge. Phoenix for your Blue Alliance making its way over there, and we'll get your scores in just a few minutes. Scores going up on the board, match number 15. With the win. 97 points to the Blue Alliance, 69. Red Alliance 5 RP, Blue Alliance 1 RP. Bob moving up to number 2. Their partners moving up to 13 and 14. Phoenix staying at 24. And Shockwave and Electrolytes moving down in rank. Coming up next, Sweet 16.
All right, getting ready for match number 16. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have team 839.
Rosie Robotics.
And their partner, team 6328.
Mechanical Advantage.
And rounding off this alliance, we have team 1922.
Osram.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 1721.
Currently ranked number 1, it's Tidal Force.
And their partner, team 131.
That's Chaos.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance for team 9999.
With their robot Cheddar, it's the Cheese.
We get a thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 16 underway here at Girls Behind the Glass. We have Coral being scored on both sides, 131. Looking for those lollipops. They run into their sister team, the Cheese. Red Alliance able to get 4. Coral up top, now looking for a 5th. Right out into the Teleoperative period. Drivers have control. Red Alliance with the lead, 44 to the Blue Alliance, 21. LG trying to get slammed into the processor courtesy of Mechanical Advantage. Not quite there. 99-99 for your Blue Alliance, the Cheese. avid cheese lovers on that team. They love Swiss, but there are certainly no holes in their plan as they continue to run level 1 Coral into that trough, slamming them down, racing back and forth between the reef and the loading station, while their partners, 1721 Tidal Force, grab an algae off the ground that they do oh so well throughout this entire competition season. Placing it into the processor, Osram Human Player throwing it up into the barge. And now 839 for your Red Alliance, continuing to go Coral all around the board here. Trying to go find a algae to go pick up off the ground, it appears. At least 2 algae have gone into each processor in this match, so that means that the co-op has been achieved. Looking to capitalize on that is your Red Alliance, continuing to go score all over a level 2 now, and with a mechanical advantage to score, they got that reef ranking point. Osram beach on an algae, but there goes Rosie Robotics, getting them off of that algae. Right back to business is the Kentukuk machine. Human Player trying to load Rosie with another Coral, that time making its way in. Finding a good landing spot is Rosie. That one does fall down just short and now make their way over to the barge zone where their partners, Mechanical Advantage, do a deep climb. 6 seconds left to go. Any other teams going up to join Mechanical Advantage? It will be close. 2 seconds left. 1. Not quite there as the match expires.
We have 22 qualification matches today, which means following match number 22, we're going to have an alliance selection. So teams, please start thinking about who your representatives are for alliance selection.
Results for match 16 going up on the board. Taking the win is your Red Alliance. 143 points to the Blue Alliance, 119. 5 RP for your Red Alliance. 2 for your Blue Alliance. And you see your currently new number 1 seed, 839 Rosie Robotics. Mechanical Advantage dropping down to 4. Osram staying right there at 8. Chaos for your Blue Alliance staying at 17. And their partners, the Chi, is up to 12. And Title Force up to 3. Great match all around. Coming up next is match number 17.
All right, on to match number 17. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 6324.
The Blue Devils.
And their partner, Team 8410.
Oyster River Overdrive.
And rounding off our Red Alliance with Team 5687.
The Outliers.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2079.
4-H Alarm Robotics.
And their partner, Team 3323.
Potential Energy.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 8046.
Lakerbots.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 17. 8046. Looking to go put an algae up into the barge. Does remove it from the reef, but falls out of their claw. Shots coming in from Outliers. 3. Coral up top for them. As drivers take control. Red Alliance with the lead. 36. Blue Alliance 19. And away we go into the teleoperator period. All 6 robots here moving in 2079 to be the first to strike for your Blue Alliance. That Coral does fall down onto the trough. Good for 2 points. 33-23 for your Blue Alliance. Continuing to remove that algae off of the reef as 8046, one of our 2 hosts here for the Girls Behind the Glass, caps off a level 4 Coral on the front side of the reef. And now shifting over to the red side, 63-24, removing an algae from the backside of the reef. They make their way over to the barge zone, but it falls out, still into the field of play. 84-10, their partners with a Coral in hand, and 56-87, continuing to do very fast cycles into their funnel, straight to the reef. Short cycles up to level 2. Filling up 2 sections of the reef, putting that one down up to level 4, hanging up top there. Now switching over to grab that algae off of the reef. Little swing and a miss. Might they go and try and figure it out? Oh, we got 2 robots falling over in a bumper. Oh my goodness. Well, folks, you don't see that one every day. 56-87 for the Red Alliance, looking for some last-second Coral there. Now 20 seconds left to go, going for some end-game climbs here. Lining up to a cage, they decide to pivot to the center one. avoid that swinging one on the right side. 63-24 trying to go and join them. Will anyone go up and climb? 33-23 is up. 84-6 is up for your Blue Alliance as time expires. Scores for match number 17 going up on the board. And it's up. Alliance. 112 points, Blue Alliance 71. 4 RP for your Red Alliance. 2 RP for your Blue Alliance. Coral being the big factor here in this match for your Red Alliance. Coming up next, match number 18. 5 more qualification matches left. I had to count that one on my hand. I don't know. I'm bad at math.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 18. On our Red Alliance, we have Team 15-12.
That's the Big Red.
And their partner, Team 34-67.
Wyndham Windup.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have Team 99-96.
Pink Lemonade.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 166.
Chop Shop.
And their partner, Team 2342.
Team Phoenix.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 7674.
Raider Bots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 18 underway. And Coral being scored on both sides, 166 and 2342 for your Blue Alliance. 3 Coral already being scored up top. We got trough scores from Pink Lemonade over on your Red Alliance as drivers take control. 10-point lead for your Blue Alliance, 30-20 as drivers take control. 166, a little bit swing and a miss. Now lining up to remove the algae from the reef. Very quick maneuver there from the Merrimack machine as their partners, 2342, going back for more Coral of their own. This time, 166 does connect up top. Wyndham wind up, putting that algae down into the processor for your Red Alliance. Human player trying to throw that one in, swing and a miss. Pink Lemonade continuing to put more trough score down there. 76-74 for your Blue Alliance, trying to keep 15-12 from being able to get game pieces. 15-12 able to grab that Coral, but they're having some trouble putting it from their funnel to the claw. Now they got it, going up to extend up top for a level 4, lining themselves up. Coral just a little bit shorter than the post, trying to rotate and extend the elevator, get as much uppies as possible. More Coral being scored up top for 166, continuing to slam them down onto the reef, showing exactly why they won their division at the championship. Now removing more algae is 166 off the reef, opening up more spots for them to go drain Coral onto the reef. Blue Alliance now with a 13-point lead as 2342 caps off a level 3 Coral. 37 seconds left to go, and 15-12 is already lining up to go climb onto a deep cage. Pink Lemonade lining up for a shallow climb as well. Teams starting to think about last second Coral here. 2342 getting that one off of their drivetrain. Last second shot from 166, and now they pivot that funnel over their elevator to go line up to a cage. Cage is swinging around violently, trying to settle it down and latch in. Oh, 3467 trying to climb up, not quite there. There goes 166 swinging around. They might be up as time expires. Results going up on the board for match number 18. Taking the lead is your Blue Alliance. 98 to the Red Alliance, 87. 5 RP for your Blue Alliance, 1 RP for your Red Alliance. Chop Shop moving up to number 4. Phoenix up to 21 and Raider Bots up to 20. All 3 Red Alliance robots going down the rink, but they do not go home empty-handed in this match. They do get 1 RP. And match number 19 coming up next.
All right, teams, we're going to get ready for match number 19. We're playing until match number 22, which means we need to prepare for alliance selection. So teams, after you play your last qualification match, please make sure you go see our lead queuer, Caroline, and stand behind the bleachers that are behind the red driver station. So you're going to line up behind the red Alliance driver station. So representatives for Alliance for each team, please make sure to make your way to check in for Alliance selection. That's happening immediately after match number 22. We're getting ready to play 19. So there are only a few teams left to play in those matches. So please send your Alliance selection representatives over behind the red driver station and check in with our lead queuer. All right, on to match number 19. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have team 839.
Rosie Robotics, currently ranked number 1.
And their partner, team 6367.
The Electrolytes.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, team 9999.
With the robot Cheese, it's the Cheese.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 4546.
It's Shockwave.
And their partner, team 190.
Gumpy and the Herd.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have team 319.
Big Bad Bob.
Teams, please send your Alliance representatives over behind the red driver station. We only have a few more matches to go, and we will be starting Alliance selection following match number 22. We get a thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
After some confusion over here, we are moving on the field. 190 going up quick, 3 Coral looking for a 4th. It's going to be close. Yes, they got it. 319 getting 2, 1 up at level 4, 1 at level 1 as drivers take control. Blue Alliance with a lead of 47, Red Alliance 22. As drivers take control, 39 for your Red Alliance lining up. Capping off that level 4. Staying right there at the reef. Might go and grab that algae. Removing it off the reef, and their partners, the Cheese, dropping down a trough score. 63-67, lining up, trying to get some coral. Game pieces going straight through that robot. And now a coral stuck in the robot from Rosie, but they get it out of the robot. Down into the hopper and into the scoring mechanism. Make their way over to the red reef, dropping that one down up to level 3. Line up to go find more places to score. It was 190 for your Blue Alliance. Backside of the reef, level 4, going up top. 319. Looks like they're just going to be hanging out there with their arm. Oh, Elevator got racked for the 319 machine. Tough break. 45-46 and 190. The 2 lone robots over on your blue side of the field. Going for more scoring. 45-46. Lining up for a level 2. They deploy that coral onto the reef. It sticks. It's good. As the electrolytes moving game pieces out of the way from that loading station, able to grab coral and elevate up to level 2, slowly making a deposit onto the reef. 20 seconds left to go in this match, and 190 has deployed. They're climbing a mechanism, making their way over to the blue barge zone. 39 looking to go latch into that cage. They start to pull up. They go. Last second climb from Rosie as time expires. Looks like we have at least 2 parks for your Blue Alliance. 319. Looks like their bumpers might be in there. Referees will tabulate our scores and we'll get them up on the board in just a minute. Scores, match number 19 going up on the board. 88 points to the Red Alliance, 76 for RP for your Blue Alliance, 1 RP for your Red Alliance. Rosie dropping out of number 1 seed, going down to number 5. And we now have your new number 1 ranked team right now is 319. Gumpies and Shockwave sitting right there at 7 and 10. Electrolytes will stay there at 24, and the Cheese dropping down to number 5. Match number 20 coming up next. Our last 3 qualification matches of the Reef Escape season here in the New England District.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 20. Starting off, we have team 131.
From Manchester, New Hampshire, it's Chaos.
And their partner team 8046.
From Meredith, New Hampshire, it's the Lakerbots.
And their partner team 238.
Also from Manchester, New Hampshire, it's the Crusaders.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, team 3323.
With their robot Captain Barnacles, it's Potential Energy.
And their partner team 8410.
From Durham, New Hampshire, it's the Oyster River Overdrive.
And their partner team 2370.
Coming all the way from Rutland, Vermont, it's the iBots.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 20 here at Girls Behind the Glass. On the Red Alliance, Chaos looks to place a piece of coral up on the level 4 of the reef. Their alliance partners, the Oyster River Overdrive, put a piece of algae away in the Red Alliance barge. Over on the Blue Alliance, the autonomous period ends with just a single piece of coral up top. Potential Energy for the Blue Alliance zipping over to the Red Alliance human player station, looking to play some defense to slow down the offensive progress of the Red Alliance. Their alliance partners, Oyster River Overdrive on the Blue Alliance, looks like they're struggling to line their robot up to the Blue Alliance reef. Their alliance partners, once again, from Rutland, Vermont, the iBots, placing another piece of coral up top. They grab a piece of algae looking to complete that super cycle, but it hits the floor, as does the piece of algae that the Red Alliance robot Chaos 131 was attempting to place in the barge. Over on the Red Alliance now, Lakerbots looks like they have a piece of coral lodged in the intake of their robot. Standing still on the field, they might be looking to reset their robot. Oh, it looks like they might have disabled their robot. Chaos now for the Red Alliance, 2v3, gobbles up a piece of algae off of the floor and heading over to the Red Alliance barge. They send it skyward and cleanly drop it into the net. Their alliance partners, 238, the Crusaders, oh, just shy. A piece of coral goes over level 4 of the reef. And with just 45 seconds remaining in the match, Red Alliance here ahead by about 15 points. Plenty of time. Blue Alliance drops a piece of coral off on level 4. Red Alliance responds. Another piece of algae courtesy of Chaos up in the Red Alliance barge. That clock ticking away, 30 seconds. Blue Alliance ahead now by 20. Chaos looks to line up on that cage. The sonar sounds, robots looking to climb. Chaos looks like they might just be settling for the park, but the Blue Alliance robot latch onto the cage is Potential Energy. And as the match ticks away, will we see any climbs? We will not. It appears to be a double park for the Red Alliance and a triple park for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance leaves that match up 59-39. Red Alliance dominating in the algae game with Coral about even on these reefs. Scores coming up momentarily. Scores coming up on the board. Match number 20 goes. The Red Alliance. 63-45. The Red Alliance takes home the win and the ranking points. 4 to be precise. Belongs to the Crusaders, Laker Bots, and Chaos. That will mean upward motion in the ranks for all 3 of our Red Alliance robots. Those algae points making the difference in match 20.
Just a reminder to teams, I'm not seeing many teams lined up against the wall. By that, I don't see any lined up against the wall behind the bleachers. So Alliance representatives, if you are not in the last few matches, we're getting ready for match 21. That means match 21 and 22, and that's it for qualification matches. Alliance representatives for every team need to go and check in with our lead Q Caroline and hang out behind the red driver station. So if you are not in the last 2 matches, you should have your Alliance representatives checked in with Caroline and hanging out behind the red driver station. Alliance selection will be happening immediately after match 22. We're getting ready to play match 21. So that means if you're not in either of those matches, please make sure your representatives are behind the red driver station and checked in with Caroline. All right, we're getting ready for match 21. Starting off our Red Alliance team, 5687.
From Portland, Maine, it's the Outliers.
And their partner, team 9991.
It's Poot and the Lovato.
And their partner, team 6328.
Coming up from Littleton, Massachusetts, it's Mechanical Advantage.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 1922.
From Contoocook, New Hampshire, it's Osram.
And their partner, team 1512.
From Concord, New Hampshire, it's the Big Red.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 6324.
Rounding out this New Hampshire Alliance, it's your New England First District Championship winners, the Blue Devils.
I want to point out before I did intros, there was no one against the wall for Alliance selection. And I did intros, and now there's quite a few teams. So thank you, teams who listened. And if you haven't sent your Alliance representatives over to behind the red driver station, please do. We're starting Alliance selection immediately after match number 22. We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our second to last qualification match begins with a 1, 2, 3 up top for the Red Alliance. 4 Coral on top, 1 for Blue. Red Alliance rocketing back and forth. Outliers looking for a last-second buzzer beater. There it goes. Oh, but it just falls to the ground. But even with that last-second miss, they get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of coral in level 4 in the autonomous period. That will give them a 35-point lead ahead of our teleoperated period. Outliers sending another piece of algae up top and into the barge. Over on the Blue Alliance, robots looking to establish some momentum. Blue Devils looks like they were attempting to place a piece of algae in the Blue Alliance barge, but it just falls a little bit short. Mechanical advantage for the Red Alliance, trying to intake that piece of algae off the floor, struggling a little bit to do so. Team 9991 stuck dead in the water in the middle of the Red Alliance. Their alliance partners, though, still making rapid progress, putting up 113 points with 2 minutes left to go in the match. Over on the Blue Alliance side of things, Osram taking a piece of coral skyward, slotting it onto the level 4 of the Blue Alliance reef. Their alliance partners mirroring them. That's 15-12, the Big Red. With another piece of coral in tow, Osram sends it skyward as the Blue Devils launch a piece of algae quickly and cleanly into the Blue Alliance barge. Red Alliance still making furious progress with the Red Alliance coral. Almost completing the reef. They just need a few more pieces of coral on to have a complete reef, and with just 30 seconds left, they might be pushing to do just that. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Big Red, the first to climb on those Blue Alliance cages. Outliers have snagged a cage of their own. Up they go. Mechanical advantage looking to lock on with just under 10 seconds remaining. 9991 gives them space, and it looks like we'll have 2 red robots in the sky as the Blue Devils join their alliance partners and park beneath the Blue Alliance barge. That gives us an unofficial score of 164-82. The Red Alliance setting a demanding pace, placing coral all over that Red Alliance reef. We will add up our endgame scores and post the officials in just a second. scores coming up on the board. Map 21. Red Alliance wins away with the win. 188, your event high score today to 96. That coral making a huge difference, but Red Alliance also taking home the advantage in both the algae and barge points. Red Alliance will take home 6 ranking points apiece, enough to put Mechanical Advantage in second, with just 1 match left to play in the qualifications.
All right, this is match 22, which means if you're not in this match, your representatives should have checked in with Caroline and are getting ready for a line selection behind the red driver station, which is happening following this match. This is match 22, right? Right, I am on the right match. Okay, so let's meet the teams for our last qualification match here at Girls Behind the Glass. It's Team 45-46.
It's Shockwave.
And their partner, Team 166.
From Merrimack, New Hampshire, it's the Chop Shop.
And their partner, Team 2079.
From Franklin, Massachusetts, it's 4-H Alarm Robotics.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1721.
From Concord, New Hampshire, it's Tidal Force.
And their partner, Team 10910.
It's the Outlaws.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 190.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Gompy and the Herd.
We got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Last qualification match of the day. Last chance to have an impact on the rankings. And Gompy and the Herd for the Blue Alliance looking to make a statement. Put their third piece of coral up top on level 4. Make it 4 as the buzzer sounds for the teleop period. Gompy and the Herd from Worcester put 4 pieces of coral up on level 4 of the Blue Alliance Reef. And over on the Red Alliance, the triple offense already having placed 3 pieces of coral up top. That gives the Blue Alliance a 12-point lead here as the match starts. Chop Shop for the Red Alliance swiftly deploys a piece of coral to the crown on top of the Red Alliance Reef. .190, Gompy and the Herd. Looks like they might be struggling now to align with that reef. That's giving the Red Alliance enough time to close the gap. Red Alliance now behind by about 10 points, 14 points. The triple offense of Chop Shop, Shockwave, and 4H Alarm making a difference here. Slowly clawing their way back, now just 3 points behind the Blue Alliance. 1721 Tidal Force looking to help out their alliance. They're trying to gobble up that piece of algae from the floor. They will scoot over to the processor and place that piece of algae in. On the far side of the field, the Outlaws swiftly place another piece of algae, dropping it off for that single point for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now ahead, 82-69 with 40 seconds remaining in the match. That clock clicking down means that robots are going to start to think about timing their climbs. Shockwave just misses dropping a piece of coral off in the trough of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still making progress, deploying coral. Red Alliance now widening the gap over the Blue Alliance, 97-84 with just 15 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance breaching 100 points before the Blue Alliance. It's going to come down to climbs. Red Alliance will need a lot of endgame points to make sure they cement their victory here in our last match. Right away, we have Chop Shop moving up the cage. The buzzer sounds before 190 can get off the ground. That will give the Red Alliance the advantage as that match expires. It looks like we see potentially a triple park for the Blue Alliance with 1 red robot in the sky and 1 on the ground. We'll post your scores for the last qualification match of the day momentarily. Nope, it's gonna be now. Here are your scores. Red Alliance takes home that win. An impressive come-behind win. They were down by about 30 points coming out of auto, managing to claw their way back to a 25-point victory. Red Alliance secures 5 ranking points apiece. That will catapult Chop Shop up into that 3rd position, with Shockwave not far behind him at 8, and 4H Alarm not far behind them at 11. Coming up next, your Playoff Alliance selections.
Alrighty, girls behind the glass. Just like Matt said, we will be moving into our alliance selection very shortly, but we are still missing the following teams and your representative. We need representatives from Team 190, 839, 1721, 2079, 6328, 6367, 9991, 9993, and 9996. If you just heard your bingo number called, we are missing your alliance representative. Please check in with our lovely Clear Caroline to be a part of alliance selection. Again, the following teams were 839, 1721, 2079, 6328, 6367, 9991, 9993, and 9996. If you are any of the following teams, please send a representative for alliance selection. Alrighty, girls behind the glass, welcome to Alliance Selection. So whether this is your first Alliance selection, maybe your 10th, if you're lucky, your 100th, we'll go over some of the rules just real quick to give you guys a preview of what's gonna go on. So we will call up our first seed Alliance captain, and they will have 45 seconds to make their first pick. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all the way through until everybody has a second robot on their team. We'll take a quick break, and then we'll go back up the other way. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here at Girls Behind the Glass, we have 26 teams competing. We want every team to get the opportunity to play in playoffs. So because of that, the general rule is that there will be 8 alliances of 3 teams, except alliance number 1 and alliance number 2 will get to pick a 4th robot. They must play that 4th robot at least once. Does that make sense? The only other rule of alliance selection is that if you decline to be a part of an alliance, you may not be picked by another alliance. So let's say Alliance 1 picks Alliance 2, but Alliance 2 really wants to be a captain and form their own alliance. They reserve their right to decline, and they can be their own alliance captain. So it's not bad if somebody says no, they just have a different strategy. All right, everybody? Okay. Are you guys ready to get things started? And with that, we'd like to welcome up your alliance captain number 1, currently undefeated. It's 319.
Team 319 is Big Bad Bob from right here in Prospect Mountain High School in Alton, New Hampshire.
All right, alliance captain number 1. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
319 would like to invite Team 6328.
Team 6328.
Team 6328 Mechanical Advantage is from Littleton STEM Educational Foundation in Littleton, Massachusetts.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 6328 respectfully declines.
All right, you're free to go back. So alliance number 1, please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 319 would like to invite Team 5687.
Team 5687.
Team 5687, The Outliers, is from Wayne Fleet School and Baxter Academy of Technology and Science in Portland, Maine.
5687, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 5687 respectfully declines.
All right. All right, alliance number 1, please approach me in the middle when you're ready. You are now on the clock.
19 would like to invite Team 839.
Team 839.
Team 839 is Rosie Robotics from Agawam High School in Feeding Hills, Massachusetts.
39 would love to ring around the Rosie with you.
Congratulations. All right, let's welcome up alliance captain number 2. It's going to be Team 6328.
And 6320 is Mechanical Advantage from Littleton STEM Educational Foundation in Littleton, Massachusetts.
All right, alliance number 2. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock. There we go. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 6328 would like to invite Team 190 to join our alliance.
Team 190.
Team 190, Gompy and the Herd, is an original and sustaining team from Mass Academy of Math and Science in Worcester, Massachusetts.
Gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we're stopping over to the other side of the barge to welcome up Alliance Captain number 3. It's Team 166.
Team 166, Shop Shop, is from Merrimack High School in Merrimack, New Hampshire.
All right, Alliance number 3, please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
What 66 would like to invite Team 9991?
Team 9991.
Team 9991 is Boot and the Lovato from Worcester, Massachusetts. $99.91.
$99.91. Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 9991 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we'd like to invite up Alliance Captain number 4, Team 5687.
Team 5687 is the Outliers from Wayne Fleet School and the Baxter Academy of Technology and Science in Portland, Maine.
All right, Alliance number 4, please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
7 would like to invite Team 2370.
Team 2370. There's a little dead zone right in the middle of the barge, so I apologize if you can't hear any of our representatives or myself.
Team 2370 is the iBots. They're a family and community team from Stafford Technical Center in Rutland, Vermont.
Gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right, let's welcome up Alliance Captain number 5. It's Team 1721.
Team 1721 is Title Force. They're from Concord High School in Concord, New Hampshire.
All right, Alliance number 5, please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
$17.21 would like to invite Team Chaos 131 to join our alliance.
Team 131.
Team 131 Chaos is a 4-H team from Manchester Central High School in Manchester, New Hampshire.
Team 131 accepts.
Congratulations. Let's welcome up Alliance Captain number 6, Team 4546.
Team 4546 is Jackway from Dover High School in Dover, New Hampshire.
All right, Alliance number 6, please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
We, Team 4546, would like to invite Team 2246? 2342, sorry.
Team 2342.
Team 2342, Team Phoenix is a neighborhood group team from Nashua, New Hampshire.
Team 2342 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we're ready to welcome up Alliance Captain number 7. Say hello to Team 1922. All right, Alliance number 7, please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
(1922) would like to invite Team 2079.
Team 2079.
Team 2079 is 4-H Alarm Robotics. They're a 4-H team from Franklin, Massachusetts.
All right, Team 2079, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 2079 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. And finally, please welcome up Alliance Captain number 8, Team 238.
Team 238 Crusaders. They're from Manchester Memorial High School in Manchester, New Hampshire.
All right, Alliance number 8, please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 238 would like to invite Team 6324 to our alliance.
Team 6324.
Team 6324 is the Blue Devils from Salem High School in Salem, New Hampshire.
(6324) graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alrighty, we're going to give these alliances 2 minutes to confer with themselves for the next round, and then we'll be back to Alliance number 8 for their second pick. Alliance number 8, please approach. Thank you. Alliance number 8, please have your alliance captain approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 238 and 6324 would like to invite Team 3467 to our alliance.
Team 3467.
Team 3467. Wyndham Windup is from Wyndham High School in Wyndham, New Hampshire.
Team 3467 gravely accepts.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 7, have your captain approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
All right, Team 1922 and 2079 would like to invite 9996.
Team 9996.
Team 9996 is Pink Lemonade from Littleton, Massachusetts.
Team 9996 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right, popping over to the other side of the barge. Alliance number 6, have your captain approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 546 and Team 2342 invites Team 8046. Yes. Join our alliance.
Team 8046.
Team 8046, the Lakerbots, is from Interlakes Middle High School in Meredith, New Hampshire.
On behalf of our sponsors, families, and community, Team 8046, the Lakerbots, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 5. Have your captain approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 1721 and Team 131 would like to invite Team 1512 to join our alliance.
Team 1512.
Team 1512, the Big Red, is from St. Paul's School in Concord, New Hampshire.
Team 12 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alrighty, Alliance number 4, it's your turn. Have your captain approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
And Team 2370 would like to invite Team 9999.
Team 9999.
Team 9999, the Cheese, is from No Organization in Timms in Manchester, New Hampshire.
Team 9999, who thinks we'd make a sharp alliance.
Congratulations. Alrighty, Alliance number 3, it's your turn. Have your captain approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 166 and Team 9991 would like to invite Team 8410.
Team 8410.
Team 8410 is Oyster River Overdrive. They're a family and community team from Durham, New Hampshire.
Graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, back to the other side of the barge to Alliance number 2. Have your captain approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 6328 and Team 190 would like to invite Team 3323 to join our alliance.
Team 3323.
Team 3323, Potential Energy, is from Campbell High School in Litchfield, New Hampshire.
Team 3323 is energized to join your alliance.
Congratulations, guys. All right, Alliance number 1. Have your captain approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 319 and Team 839 would like to invite Team 7674.
Team 7674.
Team 7674, Raiderbots, is from Spalding High School in Rochester, New Hampshire.
Graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we are going to take another 2-minute break before we pick the 4th robot. We'll give our alliances a chance to confer, and then we will be back with the final picks. So like we said at the beginning of Alliance selection, we have 26 teams competing here today at Girls Behind the Glass. Alliance number 1 and Alliance number 2 are going to pick their 4th robot. This robot must be played at least once. And just a note to all of our alliances on the field, once the picks are complete, we ask that the alliance captains please stay on the field for a meeting with our FTA Amanda. She's somewhere. She's right there. You're going to stay on the field to meet with our FTA Amanda, and then we'll be going to break for lunch and resuming promptly our playoff tournament at 2 o'clock. All right? Alliance number 1. Your 90 seconds begins now. Approach me in the middle when you're ready. You are now on the clock.
Team 319, 839, and 7674 would like to invite Team 6367.
Team 6367.
Team 6367, the Electrolytes, is from Dorchester Center, Massachusetts.
6367 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 2. Please approach me in the middle when you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are now on the clock.
Team 6328, Team 190, and Team 3323 would like to invite Team 9993 to join our alliance.
Team 9993.
Team 9993 is the Outlaws from Montpelier, Vermont.
Team 10910 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Let's give a big round of applause to all of our alliances competing here today at Girls Behind the Glass. All right, everyone, we hope you have a wonderful lunchtime. We'll be back here promptly at 2 o'clock for our playoff tournament, and alliance captains, hang tight.
All right, girls behind the glass, welcome to the playoffs. We're getting ready for match number 1 of round 1 here shortly. Once we get all the teams loaded, it's past 2 o'clock. We're going to start playoffs here at Girls Behind the Glass. All right. We're getting ready to start playoffs here at Girls Behind the Glass. This is a match number 1 in round 1. We're in the upper bracket. We have Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8. Let's meet the teams. Starting off in red is our number 1 seed Alliance. We have Team 839.
Out of Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, Rosie Robotics.
And their partner team at 63-67.
From Dorchester Center, Massachusetts, the Electrolytes.
And rounding off this alliance, it's their captain, Team 319.
From right here in Halton, New Hampshire, Big Bad Bob. 4th member of this alliance is 7674, Raiderbots from Rochester, New Hampshire.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 34-67.
From Windham, New Hampshire, the Windham Wind Up.
And their captain, Team 238.
Out of Manchester, New Hampshire, Crusaders.
And rounding off our 8-seed alliance, ooh, there's a flag. It's Team 63-24.
From Salem, New Hampshire, the Blue Devils.
We got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
The quest for the last hardware here in the New England District begins now. This is upper bracket round 1, match number 1. It's Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 8 in blue. We have shots going in on both sides of it over here. A39 going up for a second game piece, not quite getting it. 3 coral does drop down into the drop, and away we go. Red Alliance with an early lead, 35 to the Blue Alliance 16. Edge drivers take control. Wyndham will wind up for your Blue Alliance, lining up top, level 4, capping that one off with Carl. Right back to business now, 63-24, trying to line themselves up to remove an algae off of the reef. Getting their bearing straight, and their partners 238 putting up Carl as well. Shifting over to the red side, 63-67, stuck on top of an algae, waiting for one of their partners to come over and try and help them out. Meanwhile, 839 for the Red Alliance with an algae in hand. Drives their way over to the barge, pops that one up and in. And now trying to free the electrolytes. There they go. All 3 Red Alliance robots back to business. 319 with a coral, locked and loaded. Up to the front of the reef, lining themselves up, swing and a miss, falls down onto the ground. 839 able to capitalize, putting that one up on level 3. Electrolytes dropping that one down to the ground. Under 1 minute left in play. Red Alliance with a 20-point lead, but the Blue Alliance is trying to come back. 63-28 for a trough score. 238 coming in right behind them. Making their way gingerly to the backside of the reef, removing an algae, and now shots coming in from Wyndham and Salem right behind them. Trying to get that shot off, not quite there. Falling down to the other side of the reef. 30 seconds left to go. Electrolytes, level 2 score. Bob slamming right into that reef. 839 right behind him, going for a level 2. Falling down to the ground. 20 seconds left to go. 63-24, the Salem machine trying to latch on to that cage, get that climber extended and inside the perimeter of that cage. 5 seconds left to go. Will anyone go up in the air and up to the surface? 839 going up at the last second as time expires. Red Alliance with an unofficial lead. Stand by for the official score. Results from our first playoff match going up on the board. Taking the win is your Red Alliance. 93 points to the Blue Alliance, 73. Your number 1 seed, Red Alliance, taking the match, staying up in the upper bracket. We'll see them later on in match number 7. Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket. We'll see them a little bit sooner coming up in match number 5.
All right, on to match number 2. This is Alliance 4 in red and Alliance 5 in blue. Winner will advance in the upper bracket, but we'll see the loser of this match in the lower bracket. Let's meet the team. Starting off our alliance, we have Team 2370.
From Rutland, Vermont, the iBots.
And their partner, Team 9999.
That's the Cheese from Manchester, New Hampshire.
And their captain, Team 5687.
From Portland, Maine, the Outliers.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 131.
From Manchester, New Hampshire, Chaos.
And their captain, Team 1721.
Out of Concord, New Hampshire, Title Force.
And rounding off our 5th seed alliance, it's Team 1512.
From Concord, New Hampshire, the Big Red.
We got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 2, Alliance 4 in red and Alliance 5 in blue. Robots moving all over the place here. 2370 going to Algae up and into Barge. As drivers take control, Red Alliance with the lead 27, Blue Alliance 16. Now, 99.99, the Cheese. Coral stuck in the robot, falling down. Tough break for 5687. Elevator looking a little racked there. Tough break, 131. Blue Alliance, Algae up and in. For Algae already into the red barge. Now looking for a 5th as the iBots. It goes up and connects. 131 putting up their 2nd. Going right back into their club, but that time it falls down into the field of play. 17-21 Title Force Being that big algae robot there for your Blue Alliance, putting that one down into the barge. Human player waits for it to roll in, pick it up, throw it up. It's good. Good throw from your 131 human player. And now 2370. Right back to business to Coral, swinging that arm up. Windmill rotating the robot around, lining up, falling down just short, almost going into the drivetrain, but it does fall down onto the field of play. (15-12) now lining up for your Blue Alliance, looking for a shot up top. At 131, right behind them all, looking for their places to go and score. Coral onto their reef. We have a shot good for 15-12, putting that one up top now, coming up on 30 seconds left. 12 points separate these two alliances, now 8 Blue Alliance with that slight lead. And 17-21 going to try and extend that lead with a deep climb. 2370 and 5687 make their way to the barge. Up goes 2370. Ten seconds left to go. All Blue Alliance robots make their way to the barge zone. Here comes the cheese looking for a park. Will we see any additional climbs? 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Chaos trying to go up. Bumper still touching the ground. Blue Alliance with a slight lead, but barge points here not calculated yet. We do have a deep climb for 2370. It appears in 2 parks. All 3 Blue Alliance robots might be in that zone. Going to be very, very close. We'll get your final results soon. All right, we got scores going up on the board for that match. Red Alliance takes the win by 3 points. Penalty-free match. Your number 4 Alliance stays in the upper bracket. We'll see them later in match 7 against Alliance 1. And Alliance 5 going down the lower bracket. We'll see them later on in match number 5 against Alliance 8.
On to match number 3. This is Alliance 2 versus Alliance 7. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 190.
Out of Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Gumpy and the Herd.
And their partner, Team 9993.
From Montpelier, Vermont, the Outlaws.
And their captain, Team 6328.
From Littleton, Massachusetts, Mechanical Advantage. Fourth member of this alliance is 3323, Potential Energy from Litchfield, New Hampshire.
And making our way over to our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9996.
From Littleton, Massachusetts, Pink Lemonade.
And their captain, Team 1922.
Out of Kentucky, New Hampshire, Osram.
And rounding off this alliance, we have Team 2079.
From Franklin, Massachusetts, 4-H Alarm Robotics.
We got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 3 underway. Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 7 in blue. Mechanical Advantage and 190 for your Red Alliance, racing back and forth, grabbing game pieces, scoring on top during the autonomous period. 3 apiece for those Massachusetts teams as drivers take control. Red Alliance with the lead, 47, Blue Alliance 32, and drivers take control. 99-93, that's 10-9-10. Outlaws going over to the blue side of the field to go and play some defense on 2079. Now is going to go start playing zone defense there. 99-96, Pink Lemonade for the Blue Alliance. Coming over to play defense on the red side of the field. Trying to play some source defense. 190, Algae up and into the barge. 63-28, falling down to the trough. Going for more coral. Penalty flags waving, multiple game pieces in that robot for Mechanical Advantage. 190, more Algae in their claw, going up to the barge, popping that one up, and it's good. Now spinning around, going for a coral is 190. Making their way to the front side of the reef. Level 4 is already there. Falls down into the trough. Good recovery, though. 63-28 with Coral. Level 4 to the backside. 190 once again falling down into the trough. Going up on 2 wheels, but landing back down on all 4s. 2079 is stuck on some Algae. Pink Lemonade trying to free them, trying to get them back into this game. under 1 minute left to go. Red Alliance with a pretty substantial lead here in this match. Blue Alliance now, Pink Lemonade, after freeing their partners, back to business to play defense against their sister team, the 6328 Machine. Slamming all around, disrupting Coral. Multiple game pieces in that robot once again. Penalty flags waving. Now 190. Coral stuck in that drive base for that robot. Tough break. All those deep cage climbs swinging around. Now teams are going to start looking to go out and climb. 63-28 going to latch on. 10 seconds left to go. 190 lining up, looking for a shallow climb from Pink Lemonade. Hook is trying to go up and trying to come back down. Not quite there as time expires. Looks like we have a climb, and for Parks, referees will sort that out. Look at your scores coming up next. Results going up for a match number 3. Red Alliance, 162 points. Blue Alliance, 60. Number 2 Alliance staying in the upper bracket. We'll see them later in match number 8. For the Blue Alliance dropping down to match number 6, going down to the lower bracket. Coming up next is our last match of round number 1. That's match number 4 versus 3 versus 6.
All right, this is the last match in round 1. This is match number 4. Let's meet the teams starting off with their captain. It's 166.
From Merrimack, New Hampshire, Chop Chop.
And their partner, Team 9991.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, Boot and the Lovato.
And rounding off this alliance with Team 8410.
From Durham, New Hampshire, Oyster River Overdrive.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8046.
From Meredith, New Hampshire, the Laker Bots.
And their captain, Team 45-46.
From Dover, New Hampshire, Shockwave.
And rounding off our alliance, it's 23-42.
Out of Nashua, New Hampshire, Team Phoenix.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 4. Match number 4. Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. 166. Moving here in the autonomous period, looking for a second shot. Up and good. Blue Alliance only getting one coral up in that match. 23-42 does have ammunition ready to go right at the beginning of the teleoperated period. As drivers take control, they put that in. Red Alliance with a 14-point lead. 166. Oh, no! 84-10 falling over and bumpers off once again. Very peculiar spot here on the field, right in front of that reef, shutting down a major part of the field for your Red Alliance. Now it's up to 99, 91, and 166 to provide all the firepower here in this match. 166 removing that algae off the reef after a level 4 score, making way for them to go and score. Now working on level 3 of the reef. Whole bunch of coal are already scored. Gonna have to try and keep that lead as we hit 1:20 left to go, and 18 points separate these two alliances. 99-91 trying to line up for a level 4 score, not quite there. Meanwhile, 23-42 and 80-46 lining up. Shot falling just short for the Nashua Machine. 45-46 for your Blue Alliance. Only one with a coral in hand. Finding a spot on the blue side. Looks like they're trying to move game pieces out of the way. Get themselves lined up to that reef. Now 23-42 going for a second try. That time successful. 166 putting one up. It's good. Continuing to drain shots for your Red Alliance. 43 seconds left to go. And now 99-91 playing defense on Shockwave. 166 now the lone scoring robot on the Red Alliance. Making their way over. Keep scoring up on level 3. Undefended. Endgame is now. 99-91 making their presence known. Slamming the cage all around, hitting the truss and anything that it could find in its way. 166 latched into that cage. 99-91 trying to go up and join them. 3 seconds left to go. Up goes 166. Up goes 80-46 as time expires. What's going up on that board for our last round of round number 1? Red Alliance. 89 points to the Blue Alliance, 62. Red Alliance, despite the robot tipping over, they prevail here in this match, staying in the upper bracket. We'll see them in a few matches in match number 8. Blue Alliance dropping down to the lower bracket. We'll see them in just 2 more matches in match number 6. Coming up next is our first match of the lower bracket, match number 5.
Alrighty, girls behind the glass, we've officially made it into our lower bracket for match number 5. We've got Alliance number 8 in red, Alliance number 5 in blue, and I think it's time we meet the teams. Starting down on the Red Alliance, we're kicking things off with our friends 3467.
Wyndham Wind Up.
And in the middle, we got their partners. There we go. It's 238.
Crusaders.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, where we're kicking things off with 6324.
The Blue Devils.
We're making way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and saying hello to Team 131.
Chaos.
And in the middle, we got their partners at 1721.
Tidal Force.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 1512.
The Big Red.
And before we say 3, 2, 1, go on this match, for those of you who are interested, the Patriots are winning 24-14 at the half.
I think based on that reaction, we'll keep giving more updates.
If you guys are curious, if you see this at the scoring table, you'll know what happened. . 'Cause 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 ' We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Round 2, match number 5. Our first match here in the lower bracket. Alliance 8 in red and Alliance 5 in blue. Shots going in on both sides. 63-24, 34-67 for your red Alliance. Putting up their multi-game piece autos. Looking for 3 from Wyndham, and they got it! Drivers take control. Red Alliance with a 17-point lead as we hit 2 minutes left in play. 34-67, grabbing that algae. They make their way over to the bar. 63-24, a little tipsy-turvy. Slowly, gingerly lining themselves up, popping that one in. It's good. Coral falling down just short for 63-24. Red Alliance 17-21. An algae stuck on that mechanism, flailing around. That might be the most adorable thing. 131. Chaos. Coral stuck in that elevator. Spin to win, getting that one out of there. 17-21. Popping an algae for that was stuck, but it does get free from their robot. Able to score one up into the processor. Human player throwing it up top. It's a race to stay alive here at Girls Behind the Glass, the last offseason event here in New England. Oh, 34-67. That one goes up and over. 131 lining up, popping that one up top into the barge. 238 swinging a miss, and here comes 34-67, making their way to the backside of the reef. 63-24, trying to line up for that last level 4. Coral falling down just short. 131 hanging on to the net. Algae falling out of the field of play. Algae getting placed back onto the blue side of the field as we hit 40 seconds left to go. Red Alliance 17-point lead. And extending it by putting that algae into the barge. Now we're looking for the climbs. Big Red and Wyndham lining themselves up. Wyndham getting that hook engaged. 131 latched on. 15-12 latched on. 17-21 trying to join them. That Coral falling down from 238 onto the ground. Trying to climb up is 17-21. Falling down just short. Looks like it will be a park for Blue Devils. Will we see anyone go up and climb? 2 seconds left. 1. Time. Staying alive in our lower bracket. The Red Alliance. 114 points, the Blue Line 72. Red number 8 Alliance staying alive, advancing to match number 10. But this does mean this is the end for our number 5 Alliance for their Reefscape season. Please give a big round of applause to teams 131 Chaos, 15-12 the Big Red, and the number 5 Alliance captain 17-21 on a fantastic Reefscape season.
we're still hanging out here in the lower bracket for match number 6. We've got Alliance number 7 in red and Alliance number 6 in blue. Shall we meet the teams? Alrighty, we're gonna kick things off down on the red Alliance and saying hello to 99-96.
Pink Lemonade.
And in the middle, we got your Alliance captain. It's 1922.
Osram.
Rounding out the red Alliance, we're saying hello to 2079.
4-H Alarm Robotics.
Making our way downtown, walking fast over to the Blue Alliance and saying hello to 8046.
LakerBots.
And in the middle, we got your captain, 4546.
Shockwave.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 2342.
Team Phoenix.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Lower bracket match number 7. Sorry, 6. Pink Lemonade going for 3. Down in the trough. Osram getting one up top. As drivers take control. 2-point lead for your Red Alliance as 23-42 now with a Coral in hand. Over to the Blue Reef looking to score that one up top. Falling down just short. Almost landing on the drop down onto the ground in the field of play. 80-46 lining that one up. Waiting to get that shot off. Yes, they do. Up for your Blue Alliance. That trough getting absolutely filled with Coral down low. Whole bunch of level 1 scoring. 10 points separating these alliances with a minute and a half left in play. 20-79 for the Red Alliance scoring up top. Connecting level 4 and more trough score going in from Pink Lemonade. 19-22 appears to be down for the count. 2 Red Alliance robots down right now. Just one left here moving. Hopefully we'll see more. 19-22 back to life. Might have just been a Robo-Rio reset there or radio. Trying to disrupt 80-46 from going up to climb. Shot just wide from Phoenix. LakerBots. Same goes for them. 45-46 looks to be down. Don't see any lights on in that robot. Might not be coming back. 45 seconds left to go. 20-79 still down as well. 19-22 still able to play defense there over down on the blue side of the field. Phoenix going back for an early climb. Now 20 seconds left to go. Pink Lemonade lining up for that climb. Opening up that trap door, looking for that hook to latch into the cage. Extending up top. And now pulling themselves up for a shallow climb. Will 8046 join them for the Blue Alliance? 2 seconds left. 1. And that's the match. While we wait for our scores for that match, we got a score update for you. Patriots kick a field goal up 24-14. And now we got your scores for that match going on the board. Taking the win and moving on is your Alliance. Your number 7 seeds staying in it in the lower bracket. We'll see them later on in match number 9. But that does mean it is the end of the season for your Alliance number 6. Please give them a round of applause. Teams 23-42, Team Phoenix. One of our hosts, 8046, the LakerBots, and their captain, 4546 Shockwave, on an awesome season.
We are back in the upper bracket for match number 8, 7, something like that. We've got Alliance number 1 in red, Alliance number 4 in blue, and it is time to meet the teams. Kicking us off on the red Alliance, we're saying hello to Team 839.
Rosie Robotics.
And in the middle, we're saying hello to their partners, 7674.
RaiderBots.
Rounding out the red Alliance, we got your first seed captain. It's 319.
Big Bad Bob.
Making our way on over to the blue Alliance. We're going to kick things off with our friends. It's 2370.
iBots.
And in the middle, it's some dairy full robots. It's 99.99.
The Cheese.
Rounding out the blue Alliance, we got your captain. It's 5687.
The Outliers. Atlanta Falcons going 3 and out.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Back in the upper bracket for match number 7, it's Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 4 in blue. 8:39, slamming that one down. Will we see a second one? So close. Drivers take control. Blue Alliance with the lead. There they go, getting that game piece up and in. 76-74 got their scoring mechanism reattached to their robot, but they're going to go over and play some defense, trying to shut down that zone. Human player throwing a algae up into the barge. 8:39, throwing that one up and in, and 3-1 more up into the barge for your Red Alliance. 3:19, one of our hosts here, going for coral up onto the reef. 23-70, stuck on an algae for your Blue Alliance. The cheese going to help them out, and they do. That is some Gouda gracious professionalism there from one of our Chaos Family robots, who continue to put coral down low into the trough. 76-74, holding 56-87. They're able to break free over to the other source zone, grabbing coral, racing back to their reef, quick up to level 4. 2 red robots running completely undefended here. 4 robots over on the blue side of the field, making for a whole bunch of traffic. Red Alliance trying to catch back up. 90 points to 57. Blue Alliance in the lead with under 1 minute left in play. 3:19 caps off a level 4, and 8:39 lining up for a level 3, and there they go, falling down. Now defense over on your blue side, completely shutting down one of the sources. 3:19 and 8:39 do not want to go over there. That very fast swerve robot out of Manchester does a really good job at blocking you off, not allowing you to get any game pieces there. Rosie going up for another algae. 20 seconds left to go. It sticks, it connects. Up goes 23-70 for your Blue Alliance. Oh no! Falling back down. Will they be able to climb themselves back up to the surface? 56-87 trying to latch on. It's 3 seconds left. 2, 1. 8:39 going up. Will it be enough? I don't know, but we will have those scores. We will find out who our winner is in just a moment. Results for match number 7. Staying in the upper bracket score. Blue Alliance 126 points to the Red Alliance 90. Number 4 Alliance moving on to match number 11, our upper bracket championship. Alliance 1 drops down to the lower bracket. We'll see them coming up soon in match number 9.
We're back here for match number 8 in the upper bracket. We've got alliance number 2 in red, alliance number 3 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Kicking us off on the red alliance, we're saying hello to team 190.
Gumpy and the Herd.
In the middle, we got our friends. It's 3323.
Potential Energy.
And rounding out the red alliance, it's your captain, 6328.
Mechanical Advantage.
Making our way on over to the blue alliance. We're kicking things off with your alliance captain. It's 166.
Chop Shop.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 9991.
Boot and the Lovato.
Rounding out the blue alliance, it's 8410.
Oyster River Overdrive.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 8, it's Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. Shots going in both sides, 166 getting a 2, 99, 91 get 1 up in red. Alliance very successful, autonomous as drivers take control. Red Alliance with that lead, 51. Blue Alliance 30. 33-23, Coral in the robot, now off the drivetrain, but now they play zone defense. 166, level 4, up and good. Algae removed very quickly and right back to business with more game pieces in hand. 190 for your Red Alliance, making their way over to the barge. Going to pop that algae up and in. It's good at 63-28. Mechanical advantage. Going all coral here in this match. Slamming them down up to level 3. Working on section by section of the reef. Now pivoting over to a different part. 190. Slamming into the top part of the barge. And now 99-91 playing defense on 63-28. It's a shoving match to keep them away from those game pieces. And now they play defense on their sister team, trying to keep 190 at bay. It is allowing the Blue Alliance to go and catch up. 63-28, missed shot from there. 190 now able to see some daylight getting a game piece, but 99-91 doing a really, really good job keeping those teams at bay. Now able to break free, dancing all around the field, slamming into 190, allowing 84-10 and 166 to run free. 84-10 now lining up for a climb early. 166, the lone scoring robot on your Blue Alliance, trying to keep them up in this race. 30 seconds left to go. And now 20 seconds. All 6 robots make their way to the barge zone. Looking for some climbs. Up goes 84-10. 166 trying to latch on. 63-28 is up. 33-23 trying to go up. 166 trying to latch in. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That's the match. We got your scores going up on the board. Staying in the Alliance, 146 points. 3 Alliance, 91. Your number 2 Alliance staying in the upper bracket. Alliance number 3 drops down to the lower bracket. We'll see them in just a few more matches. Coming up next, match number 9.
Welcome back, girls behind the glass. We are now in round number 3, match number 9. Hanging out in the lower bracket, we've got Alliance number 1 in red, Alliance number 7 in blue. The winner of this advances to match number 12. The loser will sadly be eliminated. We are ready to meet the teams. Starting us down on the Red Alliance, we're kicking things off with Team 839.
From Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, it's Rosie Robotics.
And in the middle, we got their partners at 76-74.
From Rochester, New Hampshire, it's Raider Bots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we got your Alliance captain, it's 319.
From Alton, New Hampshire, it's Big Bad Bob.
Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're saying hello to 9996.
From Littleton, Mass, it's Pink Lemonade.
And in the middle, we got your captain, it's 1922.
With their Robot Tin Man 19, it's Osram.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 2079.
With their Robot Siren, it's 4H Alarm Robotics. Looks like we got a swap out by the Red Alliance for their 4th robot. That's 6367 from Dorchester Center, Massachusetts, the Electrolytes.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We start autonomous, both alliances going straight for the reef. Looks like Blue Alliance dropping off 1, 2 pieces of coral onto the level 4. Red Alliance dropping off 1, going for another. Looks like they go for the drop instead. As we move on in to Teleop. Red Alliance quickly heading back. 839 dropping off onto level 4. Their partner right behind them, 6367. Lining up, trying to get, looks like a level 2. 319 drops off onto level 4. We see quick cycles going back by Bob. Alarm Robotics heading straight for the reef. 1922 right behind them. Red Alliance dropping off a piece of algae into the barge, heading right on back to cycle. Trying to grab another piece of coral and head right back for the reef. Blue Alliance dropping off. They only need a few more to complete that level 4. Red Alliance lining up, drops off 1, 2 right in a row. That's the Red Alliance dropping off, trying to fill up that level for the reef as quick as they can. Rosie trying to cycle, trying to line up just right at the reef. Rosie drops off another one. Bob right behind them with another piece of coral. Blue Alliance trying to drop off another piece of coral. We see Algae go right on over the barge. 2079 trying to line up at the reef for Blue. Looks like they're trying to line up at a level 4. They go to level 3 instead. Rosie clearing out a little bit more of the algae. The electrolytes right behind them, trying to line up at level 3. 1922 quickly making their way over to the red line side of the field. We see them trying to slow down the cycles by Bob. 839 still heading right onto the human player and quickly making their way around. Bob still getting to that human player and grabbing another piece of coral to cycle it over to the reef. 20 seconds to go. Red Alliance trying to add a few more pieces of coral. Bob picks up another one. Pink Lemonade going for the climb. We see Blue try to go up in the air. Looks like they're going to go for it again. And we got Rosie up in the air as time expires. Unofficial scores, it's a close match, 76 to 86. We'll have your official results here shortly. All right, scores are in. And the Red Alliance takes the win. A score of 98 to 78. We're going to see Alliance 1 in match number 12 of the lower bracket. But that is the end of the line for our Blue Alliance. So let's hear it for 1922, 2079, and 9996 for their efforts. We're going to see our Red Alliance again in match number 12. We're going to move on to match number 10 here shortly, here at Girls Behind the Glass.
We're still hanging out here in the lower bracket for round 3, match number 10. We've got Alliance number 3 in red and Alliance number 8 in blue. And I think it's time to meet the teams. Starting down on the Red Alliance, we're kicking things off with your Alliance captain. Wait till you get behind the glass. It's 166.
From Merrimack, New Hampshire, it's Chop Shop.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 9991.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Poot and the Lovato.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8410.
From Durham, New Hampshire, it's Oyster River Overdrive.
We're making our way downtown. There's stuff on the field. Over to the Blue Alliance. And kicking things off with team 3467.
From Windham, New Hampshire, it's Windham Wind Up.
And in the middle, we got their partners from Manchester. It's 238.
With their robot Harley Quinn, it's Crusaders.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6324.
From Salem, New Hampshire, it's the Blue Devils.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We start autonomous. We see Blue Alliance starting off 1, 2. Tries to be 3 pieces of coral. Red Alliance drops off 1. Looks like 166 going for a second. And we get 2 by red, 3 by blue as we move on into Telly-Up. Red Alliance quickly going and grabbing a piece of coral. We see 9991 lining up at the reef for red. 8410 making their way over to the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're going to try to slow down the Blue Devils. Blue Devils still able to grab that piece of coral from the human player station. Looks like they're lining up at the reef. Windham Wind Up clearing out some algae. 166 and Poot and the Lovato quickly making their way around with coral. And 166 dropping off on to that level 4 of the reef. 6324 lining up as well for the blue. Tries to drop off a piece of coral, does not quite stay on the reef. Red Alliance quickly making their way around. We see another drop off into the trough by red. Blue Alliance lining up, trying to get over to the reef. We still see 8410 playing some defense, trying to slow down red. Windham trying to get around. 238 actually was trying to get around. They go still straight for that human player station, picking up coral and heading back to the reef. 166 continuing to cycle until they complete that level 4. It looks like Pooh is trying to drop off onto the trough. They're picking up that coral off the floor and heading straight back to the reef. 166 quickly picking up a few more pieces. 238 lining up onto level 3. We see another piece for level 3. 6324 right behind with some algae in hands. Trying to clear that out. 8410 hanging out by the cages, waiting or ready to go. 20 seconds left to go. 238 with another piece of coral in hand, heading straight back for the reef. Red Alliance, all 3 robots heading straight for those deep cages. 8410 is up in the air. 1666 is up in the air. 9991 is up in the air. We got 3 robots up in the air as time expires. We'll have your official results here shortly. All right, scores are in. And moving on is the Red Alliance. A score of 101 to 86. We're going to see Alliance 3 here again in match number 12 against the number 1 seed Alliance. Unfortunately, that is the end of Reefscape for our number 8 seed. Let's hear for 238, 6324, and 3467. We're going to take a short field break and get ready for match number 11.
Alrighty, girls behind the glass. We're in a short field break right now, but as you know, this is one of our last FRC events going on for the season here in New England. So, we have some game pieces available. Before you get up, hold on. You will make an orderly line. I'm the start of your line. You guys can line up behind me. You can make an orderly line to get a game piece. You are allowed 1 game piece at a time. Once you get your game piece, you must go to the back of the line to retrieve another one. All right? We are going single file, very orderly. Okay? We will be doing this again at the end of the event if you do not get one now. All right. Let's begin. Algae or coral? Reminder, only 1 game piece at a time. If you want a second game piece, no, you guys are getting in line, a single orderly line. Again, if you did not hear the original announcement, you have to get into line to get a game piece. You're allowed 1 game piece at a time. If you'd like a second game piece, you must get to the back of the line. We will be doing this again at the end of the event. Just so you guys know, we will be having a flash sale, everything must go event at the end of our playoff tournament. With the fun price of free. Be there for our flash sale. If you have questions regarding field elements, that line will start at the end of the event. This is for coral and algae only. P.S. No savesies. Again, if you want a second game piece, you must get at the back of the line and try again. Again, one game piece at a time. If you want a second game piece, you can get back in line. You can try for one of each, one algae, one coral, maybe 2 algae, 2 coral. If you're lucky, maybe 3. I don't know. Depends. How many times can you get in line? All right, we've only got a handful of pieces of coral and maybe 1 algae left. Last chance for some game pieces. Before our flash sale, everything must go at the end of the event. All right, we got our last 3 pieces of coral. Congratulations, 8046 for getting the last piece of coral. We'll be back at you live at the end of the event for more on-sale items here at the Girls Behind the Glass store.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 11. This is our 4th seed in red and our number 2 seed in blue. The winner of this match will move on into finals. The loser of this match will move on to match number 13 in the lower bracket. All right, it's time to meet the teams. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have team 2370.
From Rutland, Vermont, they are the iBots.
And their captain, team 5687.
Your Alliance 4 captain from Portland, Maine, they are the Outliers.
And their partner, team 9999.
From the Manchester, New Hampshire Cheese Shop, it's the Cheese.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we have team 90.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Gompy and the Herd.
And their partner team 33-23.
From Litchfield, New Hampshire, it's Potential Energy.
And rounding off this alliance with their captain, team 63-28.
Their Alliance 2 captain from Littleton, Massachusetts, is Mechanical Advantage.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We are back in the upper bracket for match number 11 here of our playoff tournament of Girls Behind the Glass. We have game pieces being scored for either of these alliances. A couple pieces of level 4 coral on either side. Looks like 2370 is going to start scoring some algae early on here in the autonomous period, giving Red Alliance the advantage of 41-30 as we robots come alive, students take control. Game pieces are being scored for either of these alliances. Looks like 2370, the iBots, are going to begin descoring some algae from the Red Alliance Reef. Their human player from Potential Energy making a free throw up into the Blue Alliance barge. A very good job to them. Looks like the Blue Alliance side of the field, 190, trying to get their pairings, along with their partners, 3323, racing on over to try to do their best. 99.99 the cheese deep in Blue Alliance territory. It is a Sunday, so we're going to see some zone coverage being played here today, regardless if it's on your screen or on the field. 2370 the iBots back on the Red Alliance side of the field with their partners 56-87 the Outliers, scoring a couple of game pieces. Blue Alliance has taken the advantage here with a score of 94-73 with a little over a minute left to play. 99.99 the cheese looking to slow down this Blue Alliance to give Red Alliance the chance to catch up just a little bit. We're seeing game piece after game piece being scored for either of these alliances. Blue Alliance trying to make short work of their reef. Red Alliance trailing slightly with that. Looks like we've still got a couple of pieces of algae in both of these alliances' reefs. They need to get that off of the reef in order to open up some more slots for their coral. Looks like the Blue Alliance robot 6328 mechanical advantage weaving their way through traffic. Waving around, trying to find an open slot. They found one for 5 points up on level 4. Good job to them. Red Alliance side of the field trying to do the same. 2370 looking for an open slot up on level 4. Can they get it down there? They're lining themselves up just ever so slightly. Getting it in the trough, still worth 1 point. Blue Alliance still having the lead with a score of 133-99 as we move into our end game. Teams are going to start shifting their focus towards the barge and lining themselves up. Hooks engaged, trying to bubble towards the surface. 2370 has engaged. Can they lift themselves up? Blue Alliance looking to do the same. Looks like we got 190 up in the air. Can we get anybody else from the Blue Alliance to join them? 5687 is up for red as we wind down here with 3, 2, 1, and time expires. We'll be back with your official results in just a moment. We've got your scores coming up on the board. For match number 11. Going to be Alliance. Alliance number 2 is making their way to the finals with a score of 158 to 119. Blue Alliance advances to finals number 1, but we are not saying goodbye to the Alliance number 4. They're going to jump down to match number 13 to play the winner of match number 12. We'll be back in just a moment.
We're getting ready for match number 12 here in round 4. In red is our number 3 seed. In blue is our number 1 seed. The winner of this match moves on to match number 13 against Alliance number 4. And the alliance that loses this match, this is the end of Rescape for them. All right, match number 12. Let's meet the teams. Starting off our Red Alliance is their captain. Team 1 is 66.
Your Alliance 3 captain from Merrimack, New Hampshire, it's Chop Chop.
And their partner, Team 9991.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Poot and Lovato.
And rounding off this alliance, we have Team 8410.
From Durham, New Hampshire, it's Oyster River Overdrive.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we have Team 839.
From Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, it's Rosie Robotics.
And their partner, Team 7674.
From Rochester, New Hampshire, it's the Raider Bots.
And rounding off this alliance is their captain, Team 319.
From Alta, New Hampshire, the Alliance 1 captain, Big Bad Bob. Rounding out Alliance number 1 is 6367 from Dorchester Center, Massachusetts, the Electrolytes.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 12 officially underway here at Girls Behind the Glass. We are in the lower bracket. Teams are fighting to stay alive to see who's going to be one of our last teams entering the finals. We've got game pieces being scored for either of these alliances. 166 lining themselves up right at the buzzer. Looks like Rosie Robotics is going to score one for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to take the advantage here, 33-30 in favor of Blue as we move into our teleoperated period. Robots come alive. Students are going to take control. Looks like 166 for Red, trying to place a piece of core while D-scoring and Ouchie all in one. Fail swoop. Their partners 99-91 looking to do the same. 84-10 Oyster River Overdrive erasing themselves on over. Going to play some defense onto the Blue Alliance. Let's start some man-to-man coverage. It is a Sunday after all. 76-74 racing to the middle of the field along with their partners to start retrieving some game piss for the Blue Alliance. We are going back and forth for who is going to take these scoring opportunities. Looks like the Red Alliance looking to take an early advantage as well. Red Alliance leading 78-49 with a little less than a minute and a half left to go. The Blue Alliance has now sent 76-74 deep into Red Alliance territory to start playing some zone coverage on them, slowing down their cycle times, opening up some more opportunities, and seeing if Blue Alliance can stay within striking distance. 84-10 down on the Blue Alliance side of the field, trying to help out their partners as best they can to maintain their lead. 67-99. Blue Alliance trailing by 30 points, but they still have plenty of time to make some catch up with less than a minute left to play. Red Alliance 99-99 dropping off, 99-91, my apologies, dropping off another piece of coral onto the center of the reef. Their partners Shop looking to do the same. 839 Rosie Robotics trying to do the same for the Blue Alliance side of the field as well. 84-10 has made it back on over, but they go back to the Blue Alliance. Will the man-to-man coverage work as a better defense strategy this time? We shall see as we wind down our final 25 seconds. Teams are going to transition on over to the center of the field, trying to see who's going to bubble up towards the surface. Can we see some climbs before the time expires? We've got robots starting to line up. 84-10 has engaged. 166 looking to do the same. 319 for Blue is headed on over. Can we see any robots coming up to the surface? We're going to wind down the clock here in 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Looks like we got a couple of robots in the air, and we'll see who is advancing to match number 13. We've got your results coming up on the board for match number 12. Today is going to be the Red Alliance walking home with a win with a score of 161-91. 166 and their alliance advanced to round number 5, match number 13. But let's give a big round of applause to alliance number 1 for a hard-fought Sunday, starting with your captain, 319, and their partners, 839, 76-74, and 63-67. We'll be moving into a 15-minute field break after this. Alrighty, teams, we have less than 1 minute left of our timeout. If you are competing in match number 13, please make your way on to the field. Again, we have a little less than a minute left in our timeout. If you're competing in match number 13, please make your way onto the field. While our teams get their robots onto the field and prepared for match number 13, we just have a quick announcement. The New England Patriots did in fact win 24-23 against the Falcons. Their winning streak does continue. They sit atop the AFC East. One last football update. The Colts did lose, and New England is tied for first in the league. All right, we are ready to meet the teams for match number 13 down here in the lower bracket. We've got Alliance number 4 in red, Alliance number 3 in blue. The winner of this is going to move on to the finals. It's time to meet the teams. We're going to kick things off down here on the Red Alliance, saying hello to 2370.
Out of Rowland, Vermont, the iBots.
And in the middle, we got your captain, it's 5687.
From Portland, Maine, the Outliers.
Thank you. Rounding out the Red Alliance full of lactose, it's 99.99.
The Cheese.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We're going to hop all the way over to our Alliance captain and say hello to 166.
Chop Shop out of Merrimack, New Hampshire.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 99.91.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, Poot and the Lovato.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 84.10.
From Durham, New Hampshire, it's Oyster River Overdrive.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 12, 13, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 5, match number 13. It's the last shot to get into the finals here at Girls Behind the Glass. The last finals here in the New England District for 2025. 166 going 2 up and in for your Blue Alliance. Putin the Lovato doing the same. Whole bunch of coral being scored and algae over the place. Drivers take control. Blue-Red Alliance with a lead of 53 to the Blue Alliance 35 as we move into Telly. Cage being swung on the blue side of the field as 84-10 Oyster River Overdrive now playing defense, shutting down one of those source zones. 2370, that is their primary one, but they pivot over to the other side, unable to get game pieces currently right now. Human player trying to load that robot. 56-87 now coming in, and 84-10 swapping over to play zone defense on them. 99-99 now playing defense over on your blue side, trying to disrupt their partner, their sister team. Oh, no. All right, that was a field foul. Hey, teams, light field is green. Come on, get your robots. Go get them reset. Change your batteries if you need to. We're obviously going to have to play this match coming up soon. All right, teams, if you need to go get a new battery, you can do that. If you need to tether onto the field, you can do that. Please make sure your robots are ready. We want to make sure that we get this match right for you.
we've got our thumbs up to retry match number 13. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Replay of round 5, match number 13. The last shot to get to the finals here at Girls Behind the Glass number 2. Shots coming in on both sides of the field. 56-87 getting to Coral up and in. 23-70 doing to Algae and Coral. Drivers take control. A lot more even this time around. Red Alliance now only with a 12-point lead as drivers take control. Algae being removed from the reef on both sides. 2 going up into the barge for your Red Alliance. 166 removing one of them off of their reef to open up more places to go score Coral. 56-87 for your Red Alliance, looking to grab some game pieces from their loading station. Running into their partners, 23-70. Both of them going up for a level 4. Only one of them connects down low. And now 84-10, Oyster River Overdrive trying to plant themselves in front of that driver station. Looks like they might be dead in the water right now. Top break for your Blue Alliance. They're trying to fight back. 5 points separate these two. Now tied with a minute and a half left in play. 166 Chop Chop trying to go up for a level 3. Not quite making it. Falling down onto the ground. 99-91 able to slam Dunkaroo. That one down onto level 3. 166 now connects it up top. Removing an Algae onto the ground. Get that thing out of there. We don't want it. It's neck and neck. 1 point separates these alliances now with 1 minute left in play. Outliers going for that Algae. iBots, Coral in hand. Algae going up into the barge. 23-70 spinning around. They connect up to level 3, 99-91, removing that Algae from the reef. 166 pivots from one loading zone to the other, able to deposit a level 3 Coral on the front side of the Blue Alliance reef. 40 seconds left to go, and it's all tied up. 23-70 and 56-87 trying to feed from the same loading station. Running into the dead robot of 84-10, pushing them out of the way, trying to go for level 2, falling down onto the ground. 23-70 continuing to try and load up. 166 deposits a level 2. They're going back, 20 seconds left to go. Last second game pieces going up for both alliances. 23-70 trying to go up and climb. Now 166, a missed shot for level 2. It's gonna come down to this end game. Will we see any climbs go up? 5 seconds left to go. There goes Putin Lovato. There goes Outliers. There goes 166. Will we get any more climbs? Oh boy. Hang on to your seats, folks. An action-packed match. The score going back and forth the whole time. Blue Alliance, however, with a slight lead at the end. Unofficial score of 125-109. Referees tabulating. We're going to get your final results in just a minute. Do not breathe. Advancing to the finals, the Blue Alliance, 173 points to the Red Alliance, 125. Your number 3 Alliance moving on to the finals to face off against Alliance number 2. Please give a big round of applause to your number 4 Alliance, Team 2370, the iBots, Team 9999, the Cheese, and their Alliance captain 5687, the Outliers, on a fantastic season.
There is 1 minute remaining in the scheduled timeout before we begin finals match number 1. Girls behind the glass, welcome to the finals! We have had such an amazing day watching all of these teams work so hard, fight their way to the finals, and we have 2 strong alliances fighting it out to become the champions here at Girls Behind the Glass. We have Alliance number 2 in red, Alliance number 3 in blue. I think it's time to meet the teams. We're gonna start off with your Alliance captain. It's 6328.
From Littleton, Massachusetts, it's Mechanical Advantage.
And in the middle, we got their Alliance fighters. It's 3323.
From Litchfield, New Hampshire, it's Potential Energy.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 190.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, let's hear it for Gompy and the Herd.
We're making our way down to the Blue Alliance. And we're jumping into it with your Alliance captain. It's 166.
From Merrimack, New Hampshire, Chop Shop.
In the middle, we've got their Alliance partners, 9991.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Pooh and the Lovato.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 8410.
From Durham, New Hampshire, it's Oyster River Overdrive.
We have our thumbs up for finals match number 1. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match number 1 underway. Autonomous, we see 2 pieces of coral on level 4 for red. Make that 4 for red, 2 for blue. Blue lining up. Red dropping off a few more pieces of coral. And we head straight into Teleup. Red Alliance quickly picking up some algae. 190 and 6328 clearing off that algae on the reef. We see 9991 doing the same with piece of coral in hand and dropping it off quickly onto that level 4. 190 dropping off algae into the barge. 3323 hanging out by the blue driver station. Gonna slow down or attempt to slow down that cycle time for blue. 190 goes for another piece of algae in the barge and heading straight back to that human player station. 166 looks like they're heading for a piece of algae on the floor. 190 heading straight for a level 3. Looks like the Red Alliance is only missing 2 on the level 4. They're heading straight for level 3. 190 and 6328 dropping off onto level 3 for red. Blue Alliance quickly trying to add a few more. That's a almost complete level 4 for blue. Both Alliances missing 1 on level 4. 63-28 dropping off on to another level 3. We see defense being played by Blue Lions onto red. 190 completing that level 4 for the Red Alliance. We see some defense being played by both alliances, taking the strategy of trying to slow the other one down. Blue Alliance has a ton of coral on their field. 166 gets stuck on a piece of algae. $84.10 heading straight for the cages. 190 and 63-28 quickly filling up that reef on the Red Alliance, both trying to complete a side. We see level 2 being filled. 20 seconds to go. 63-28 quickly trying to get to the cages. Looks like they're stuck on some algae. 99.91 heading straight for the cages as well. We get a red robot up in the air. Will we get more? 33-23 is trying to get up in the air. 84.10 is up in the air for blue as time expires. We'll have your official results for finals match number 1, which is the best 2 out of 3 here at Girls Behind the Glass. Scores are in. Who's taking the advantage? Moving on to the finals 2. It's the Red Alliance. A score of 138-90. Red Alliance taking that win. Coral being a huge factor, 118 to the 63 scored by Blue. Red takes the advantage as we move on into finals 2. But we'll see how everything plays out. We're going to take a short break to let these teams reset so we can get ready for finals match number 2 here at Girls Behind the Glass.
We're back for finals match number 2 here at Girls Behind the Glass. Alliance number 2 in red took the win in finals match number 1, but Alliance number 3 in blue is looking to win this one and push it to 3. Let's meet our teams one more time. Starting down on the Red Alliance, we're kicking things off with Team 190.
Gumpy and the Herd.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 33-23.
Potential Energy.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we got your captain, 63-28.
Mechanical Advantage.
We're making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And we're going to kick things off with your captain. It's 166.
Chop Shop.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 99-91.
Poot and the Lovato.
Rounding up the Blue Alliance, it's 84-10.
Oyster River Overdrive.
We've got our thumbs up for finals match number 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match number 2, Girls Behind the Glass number 2. Red Alliance is up with the advantage 1-2-0, but the Blue Alliance wants to force a tiebreaker here in the last offseason event in the New England District for 2025. Drivers take control. Red Alliance with a lead, 55 to the Blue Alliance 30. We got Girl being scored on both sides of the field. 166 with another one in hand, lining themselves up to the front of the reef. They got it good for a level 4. 190 for your Red Alliance. Whoa! Almost tipping over, landing on their feet. 84-10. Oyster River Overdrive slamming into the intake of 63-28. That robust intake staying up, staying good as they look for more game pieces to go and score. Now playing some friendly fire between them and their partners, 190. Blue Alliance slowly starting to close the gap, 74-58 with a minute and a half left in play. 166 looking for more ammunition. They got it in their claw, making their way to the far side of the reef. Full circle there. Lining up. Where will they go? Level 4. It's good. 199-91. Trying to slam, dunk that one in. It's up and it's good. 33-23 shutting off one of those sources for your Blue Alliance in 80-40-10 going coast to coast. Trying to disrupt the scoring power of 63-28 and 190. Algae stuck in 63-28, able to dislodge it out of their drivetrain. 45 seconds left to go. Less than 30 points separate these two alliances. as we have the last level 4 coral scored for your Red Alliance. Just a few more needs to go up on level 4 for your Blue Alliance. 166 deciding to go for a level 3 instead. 30 seconds. This could be the last 30 seconds here of Rescape in the New England District. 33-23, Beachon and Algae on the blue side of the field. 20 seconds. Welcome to endgame. 84-10, lining up for your Blue Alliance. 166 trying to join them. That claw has to go out. Still stuck inside that dry base. Got to